Hello there. Hello there, chat. How we doing? How we doing on this Saturday? We feeling okay, chat? I hope so. I hope so. So, as you may have gathered from the video title, or I guess the live stream title, we are not just going to be playing DML and taking a look at the new OTTO Dragon, because it was actually shown in the video from Gameloft a couple of days ago, really early on that Dragon of the Month reveal, which was weird. But we will actually be taking a look at that first, because even though they have these new how to breed videos that they bring out early, they're not completely accurate most of the time. They take like one combination. But anyway, we'll take a look at that on the DML planner first, so that then we know what to expect coming up. Then we will be doing a bunch of Dragon City DC runner stuff, because that event, I need to get it done. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. And then maybe some Genshin as well, because I have been playing more Genshin, and since there's the new desert area, I would kind of like to get all the other stuff out of the way first. I'm not going to be able to do that in one day. There is a ton of stuff to get done. Way too much stuff to get done. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we do get there. So, hello everyone. I'm Marit. What is the new Ancient event? I don't think they've actually announced that as of yet, 100% officially, but it should be basically when the Primal event ends, because that's normally how they end up doing it. They just wait until the end of the existing Primal event, and then either it's going to be straight afterwards or basically at the same time when that ends. That's when I would expect it, to be honest. But anyway, we are here, so we just need to get up our actual streamer, and then we can do our DML stuff. But, you know, there's not a ton to do in DML itself today. The main thing that we are going to be talking about to begin with is the next dragon in the Doppelganger Dragons Outsiders collection, because we do have the new OTTO Dragon coming next. And OTTO, I'd say he's got quite a nice design overall, because if we check him out on the DML Wiki website, that is assuming that it actually pops up, because the DML Wiki is really bad for actually bringing the pop-up for this. Here he is in all of his fandangled glory. So this is going to be the next Dragon of the Month, and this is him in his adult form. We've also got his baby form right here. I don't mind him. I kind of like how creepy the baby looks, you know what I mean? But this is OTTO. He is going to be a legendary wind and energy dragon, 230 health, 79 attack. That's obviously not fantastic compared to some of the other dragons that we've got. But DML Planner, as always, has all of the best combinations for this up and ready. And so we do have a few combos here. And there's one at the top, Metal plus Ruby, which, you know, quite a lot of people have Ruby, but it's got an average misbreed time of 8 hours 16. And if you don't want an average misbreed time of that long, you can go with Earth plus Ironcast. And this one, for example, is only a 3.33, which isn't much lower than the first combo, but a 5 hour 57 minute average misbreed time. So for anyone that logs in frequently, that is going to be the better combination for them. It's probably going to be the best for most people that aren't gone for like super long extended periods of time. It's been the first day that you're trying to get the monthly dragon, but you always get leaf. You gotta breed tons of times, tons and tons of times. For example, again, if you go on the DML Planner website here, and if we click that simulate button, this is using Earth plus Ironcast, which has a slightly lower breeding chance, but a lower average misbreed time as well, which is really important, because you'll see the longest timer on there is 14 hours for Ruby. So if you're using a double egg relic, this combination isn't too bad at all. So let's run a simulation. If we were to breed for OTTO 50 times, how many times would we actually breed it? Let's go. How many times would we get OTTO breeding 50 times? Once. Just once. So you got to think about how many times is 50 breeding attempts based on the amount of time that it takes to breed each of those dragons. It's 10 days and 10 hours total. It actually pops it down below there for you. But obviously this is just one simulation, so this would just be one player's attempts at breeding OTTO. So let's go another 50. What do we get the second time around? We've already bred OTTO once. That was in less than a week. There you go, twice we've bred OTTO in that amount of time. But One thing about breeding these dragons of the month that you always have to remember, and it's the reason why I pretty much always breed them day one, is because you do have 2 breeding dens, potentially, that you can use. Not if you don't have many double or second den relics, obviously. But what I do is as soon as the Dragon of the Month comes up is I will use both breeding dens, and that way, if you go in to actually breed something, when you activate your extra den relic, it works in both. And then that way you're essentially taking out a potential breed from both of the combinations, you're doing it in both of the breeding dens, and you can just keep doing it over and over. If you've got Kronos, I always save it for the first day of the month as well for that. And then if you've got any breeding or hatching relics, which at the moment I've got quite a few of them actually, I've got 13 and then another 2 in the shop. So we could breed it tons of times, essentially day one. Obviously not everyone's going to have the resources to do that, but that's how quite a lot of people end up getting these new legendaries instantaneously. It requires a lot of efforts, and in a single day I've probably tried breeding a dragon over 20 times, if I'm being honest, along with the time skips and everything, at least 20 times in a day. So you have to be aware whenever you're going for any of these dragons. 20 attempts is not a lot. 50 attempts isn't that many. 100, that's getting up there, but you know, it's taken me over 100 attempts for a Dragon of the Month before, so definitely expect that to happen at one point or another. OTTO is the best doppelganger so far in terms of designs. If you're not active, then you shouldn't worry about the misbreed timers. Yeah, if you are someone that, say, logs into the game once a day, say, literally once a day, you log in, you do a breed, you don't log in until tomorrow, then sure, you can use the higher chance combination, and then you're not going to care about the average misbreed times. It's just most people that tend to be on it for the Dragons of the Month consistently, they're going to be logging in more than once a day. But completely depends on what your own schedule is, and I guess that's a good thing because you can pick the best combination for you. But realistically, you're probably just better off breeding the best, like the highest combo with that Iron Cast combo in the other one. That is if you're using 2 breeding dens, which you may not be. But that is my pre-warning about OTTO to you. Aside from that, there's nothing really of note about OTTO. He's just going to be part of that yearly collection. But we know that he exists. We're still waiting for Eliza, of course, so that our Arya and Eliza dreams can come true. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Any tips for the upcoming Ancient event? Outside of all the other guides I've ever made, nothing in particular. It's just, essentially, you're going to need a good dungeon team. That's how you get the actual dungeon dragons, like the altar dragons. So you need a good dungeon team at the moment. It's basically the same advice as what I'd give for the Divine event that we've just had. It's essentially the exact same thing, except during the Ancient event, you have to be logging in every 6 hours for the entire month. And you also have to finish off every single task fully because you're going to be doing Dragon Board. And Dragon Board is a hell of a lot more boring and annoying than 2 Divine Castle events are. Especially since with the castle events that we just got, they were a lot more forgiving in terms of the elements that we could use. So, yeah, in terms of that, it's, I'm not looking forward to it at all. And to be honest, I've not seen a hell of a lot of interest from the general DML community either. I'm not just talking like YouTube, I'm talking Discord, I'm talking Facebook, I'm talking every random bit of social media you can think of. I don't see a hell of a lot of interest in this upcoming Ancient event at all. Like, there's a lot of rumors going around about certain things to expect during or after this event. But it's just, there's not an awful lot going on in DML's life at the moment. So, is the new dragons officially announced, as in the new ancients? No, we don't have them officially announced with names and elements yet. I predict that that's probably going to be early next week, or sometime next week. That's probably when we're going to start seeing them, if not all of them, by the end of the week. But we'll see. Obviously, right now, we've still got that Primal event going on, so that's something that we, you know, we're going to have to get through that first. But genuinely, I just don't see an awful lot going on in DML anytime soon, and I don't think the Ancient event's really going to change that. So I don't know, it feels like a lot of players dropped off sort of towards the middle of that Divine event that we just had, either because they were bored or just because the dragons weren't really that great, to be honest. Obviously, we've got an Ancient Divine Dragon coming up next, so maybe we'll see some more interest then, but it's still Void. It's an entire Void event. So there's rumors they could bring out some different Ancients as well, because obviously we got Ikez last time, so they could be bringing out other Ancients that aren't just Void Ancients in this event. But we'll have to wait and see for what they might be when they come out. But, you know, tell us your favourite song. I don't actually have a favourite song. I do like the music released by Eve, the Japanese singer. I do like Eve's stuff as a whole. I don't have a singular favourite song. I do actually have a music playlist on my channel. You can always have a look at that, what's in it at the moment, if you care enough, that is. But it's just in one of my playlists. It's just called Music. You could see everything in there. Hello, Mabel. An Ancient Void Dragon will be good with what element? Because it's Void, it kind of needs to be a useful element. So let's say something like fire, water, earth. Because if you're going to have an earth shielder, you're usually better off with it being the Ancient. Just due to multipliers and stuff like that. But anything aside from that, I guess an energy one wouldn't be horrific either. But you really need it to have at least one useful dungeon element. Because even though we might not have dungeons be the main part of the events anymore going forward, at the same time, they might still be a part of the meta post these major events that we're getting now. So we realistically need to, I guess, we need to make teams around both dungeon and arena just in case. And if you've got a good dungeon team, it's going to be decent in the arena anyway. That is, if it has Divines and Ancients, which has always been suggested since, like, the first time Sigils came out. Your parrot is so cute. I have two of them. I do have two of them. What dragon do you think will return? It could be any of them, honestly. What's my favourite heroic? Good question. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have a list of my favourite DC dragons yet. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually we will. But I don't know. I haven't really made my mind up, to be honest. And, oh god, I've just reminded myself about how much dungeon we're going to have to do in the Ancient event. Should I even play it? Even having to do the dungeon regularly makes me feel sick enough. Am I really going to have to do it for an entire month? Thing is, daylight savings is going to kick in during October. I think is it the end of October? So we're at September now, which means that after the end of October, because of the reset timers, I'm not going to be able to do any DML events for like the whole of that period, because I can't do solo events and like cake crazes in general because of the timers. And then for the major events, during whatever that period of daylight savings is, I can't do them then either, because I'll miss out on one reset a day. So, yeah, that's gonna suck big time. What anime do I recommend? I do have a My Anime list, which is also listed on the front of my YouTube profile if you've never seen it, so you can always take a look at what I've rated things on there if you want. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. It's like, what TV show would you recommend? Depends on what TV show you want. Is there any way you could get more runner tokens because you took a break? If you missed the resets, then no. Unless you buy them. And no, why would my favourite dragon be Marsh? That's such a random question. No, my favourite dragon is not Marsh. You hope that you hope that a water earth dragon will come. What, like a water earth ancient? I don't know about that. It's unlikely, considering that we got Momotu before. I don't know. Water, Earth, you can get them on tons of epics, but if you actually need them on Divines and Ancients, it's unlikely we're going to get one this event. But we could. So I'm not going to say no. I'm just trying to make sure that you are aware that it's unlikely. Is the Capricorn Dragon good? No, it is a legendary, therefore it is not good. Nezha comes in handy if you don't have any other divines to use, but Nezha as a whole, for a divine, has low stats. Mainly a low attack stat, which means that it has a low bless. So if you can avoid using Nezha, that's actually going to be a lot better for you. As in, if you can have a dragon with a higher attack stat, so that it's got a better bless, it's got a better shield, it's got better everything, basically, then that would be ideal. It's just Nezha is a non-exception, so that's why Nezha doesn't have super stats like the Ancient Divines or some other dragons that you can get. So that's something you have to be aware of whenever you're picking divines as well. Like, yeah, sure, Nezha is going to be useful, but comparatively to what you could have, another dragon would probably be better, or like a split set of dragons would be better, really. So, like, rather than having a divine with earth and water, you'd be better off having a divine with water, having another divine with water, and then, say, having an ancient with earth. That would be better. That's it. It's like, there's being optimal, and then there's being somewhat optimal, which sometimes you get stuck, depending on what you get in the event, so it's understandable. When you were looking at a bookstore, you had someone say to me, "I'm looking for a book." Well, at least they were in the right place, right? They were definitely in the right place. You responded by spreading your arms and saying, "You've come to the right place." Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If you need a bookstore is a great place to be. God, you hope there is no energy or void dungeon week. Don't say it out loud. Gameloft will hear you. Don't say it so loud. Please. For the sake of us all. Changi simp detected. Yeah, no, Changi was a really bad choice for your first divine, if I'm being honest. I don't know how many times I had to pre-warn people. Oh, I didn't need to do that anyway. He's gonna die. Bye-bye, Sani. Yeah, no, Changi was a really bad choice for a first divine. I probably repeated it like 50, 60, 70 times during the month not to take Changi if you could. But, you know, some people want to do what they want to do and you can't stop them. Now, if you have picked Changi and it's your only divine, then you can still use it for now. But realistically, you want to look for better dragons for the same reason that I was just talking about. Like, you've got good dragons, like somewhat optimal dragons, and you've got optimal picks. And there is a huge difference in terms of how well they actually do, say, in the dungeon. It's, you wouldn't expect it, but it's huge, the difference that it makes between having ancient divines on your team versus not having any. I know that my Enroger doesn't really showcase that well enough yet, but that's because he isn't upgraded enough yet. But hey ho, it is what it is. And it's not like I've been super duper diligent in using Enroger in this run, for example, because I don't care about the dungeon this week at all. Whereas if I was, you know, during a proper dungeon week where I really needed to grind out, we'd have been doing these tasks. Like, I'd have been checking them every second, we'd have been going back, checking them every millisecond, basically, to make sure I'm on task. But, you know, during the weeks where I don't care about the dungeon, I'm not even going to look at them properly. Maybe a little bit, just to make sure I'm sort of on pace, but, you know, aside from that, I do not want to bore myself with dungeon enough. At least we've got tons of energy remaining, right? To use it on nothing. Isn't that good? Changi kind of sucks. Again, Changi, in theory, should be an okay pick. It's just, where is my Changi while I talk about this so that I can basically badmouth her while she is here? Chang! Where is she? Oh, is the DML search just not working as usual? Fantastic. Okay, I'll search for you manually then. No, not Odin. Changi. There we go. Wow, I love how much this game never breaks. You know that? Every time I go to do a search, it seems to break in a new way. Thank you, DML, for being such a well-made product. Anyway, sarcasm aside, the problem with Changi is not her attack necessarily, because even though she is outshined by certain divine ancients, her attack is actually really high. The problem is that Changi has like basically 0 HP, and that means that for anything like dungeon, it's just riskier to have Changi in there. If you don't have like a super huge shield, or you ever have to go a turn without a shield, well, what the chances Changi gets one shot? Pretty high, actually. So Changi definitely does suffer in that regard. Another thing about having low HP divines and ancients is, especially in the arena, I don't really talk about this enough. You see a lot of people that actually take witchcraft on their dragons. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. On dragons that shouldn't have it. But they'll take it on their plant users just because it synergizes. And if your dragon doesn't have above a certain amount of HP, it will just get one shot when they get to legendary sigils. So it might not be as apparent lower on when you've got like uncommon sigils or rare sigils, but when you get to like epics, it becomes a really big deal. So, you know, that's been my experience. Look, I've gone through more than enough of my fair share of Froski users with their legendary witchcraft. Trust me, even though it shouldn't work because it's like witchcraft turtle or something, they will still devour you if you're not actually paying attention, because legendary sigils. But, you know, that's one thing to keep in mind as well. What sigil would fit for a fire ancient since you don't have a lot of witchcraft? It's still going to be for an ancient if you're actually going to leech with it. It's probably still going to be witchcraft acceptance. You say you don't have a lot, well, that's sort of tough luck. You're going to have to make room. You can also use acceptance still on ancients, not acceptance wonder, like wonder acceptance. It's just witchcraft is generally better. It depends on the third element as well, really. RHB, hello. Is the Apollo dragon good? No. I may have 4 of them. I may have 4 Apollo dragons, but again, he just doesn't have very high stats. And at the same time, fire is useful, so you can definitely use him for like dungeon tasks early on to do weak attacks, things like that. But the plant is not that useful. You can do some dungeon weeks to get weak attacks with plant, but again, it's mainly he's okay, but compared to other options, he's just massively outshot. Like, can you imagine someone using an Ogre instead of an Apollo? It's worlds apart in terms of power. So I cannot recommend for you to use Apollo. The only exception would be if Apollo is your only divine. If it's your only divine that you've got, just use it for the bless for now. You can also use it for the fire, but you'll probably have to be blessing every single turn if it's your only divine. So again, only if it is your first and only current divine should you use it. Otherwise, you probably shouldn't. So, as much as I love our boy and we finally got him free, he was just not very good in the end. Silver, you don't need to shout out, my god. Why do you want to shout out, Silver? Why are you not a dragon already? It has been years. I'm sorry, I do not possess the physical capabilities to become a dragon. I wish I did, in some ways. In other ways, that would be kind of weird. Do you think I'm a scaly? Do I look like a scaly to you? Is that why you're asking me that? Is that why? What is the difference between chronological dragons and normals divines? I assume you mean chrono? Like, chronological means in order. I don't know what we'd actually refer to them in a general term, but if we look at the chrono dragons here, if they actually work, no, it's not going to work at all. Okay, I already forgot. Screw you, game. You are useless. Anyway, we can find them in here. So if we like look at our regular divines, we can see all the regular dragons here. I don't have that many chrono dragons, to be honest, because the first way that they were released was very pay to win. But like we got Chrono Aphrodite, then we got Chrono Isis recently, and there are a few other chrono dragons, and the only actual difference is that most of them tend to be exception stats. That's the only difference. Like, there's no innate in-game difference between, say, you know, an Odin dragon and Chrono Odin. He's, like, the Chrono dragons are just different dragons in that sense. There's no... It's like there's no reason to use the regular divine over the Chrono version if the Chrono version just has better stats and better elements. You know, there's no real difference. That's it. They just tend to be exception dragons. So usually they'll be better for a team, but depends on the actual elements on them. Like Chrono Pango, don't use it, please. Like, don't just say to someone, yeah, you should use Chrono Dragons, because then they'll end up using Chrono Pango, and that would be terrible, you know. Why do I have so many Apollo dragons? Were you not here for the event? Were you not here? I was the one that made the hashtag free Apollo hashtag, and I had it going for years, and then finally Gameloft actually held an in-game event for the first time it was released, and then he got released on a live stream. Were you not here for that? That was a moment. That was definitely a moment. Quacks, you would make a dragon unkillable by have it Chi Daredevil and the Void element. No, that's not how that works, I'm afraid. That would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible, if I'm being honest. Chi Daredevil with Void. Yeah, no. I don't think that's the grand combination you think it is, I'm afraid. You see, when you get to the higher levels in the dungeon against the higher level dragons, unless you have a Bless and an Ancient in there, you are not going to survive even a single attack. It's just not going to happen. Chi is not going to save you. Chi will not save you. You can try it yourself. It's not going to work. But, you know, I wish that DML was more diverse because, to be honest, with the way that sigils are, there are like 4 good sigils in the game that are used all the time, realistically. It is like Acceptance, Wonder, Witchcraft, and generally Purity, depends on what you're using it for, mainly arena fights. Outside of that, pretty much nothing is useful, and Purity is not in the same league as Wonder, Acceptance, Witchcraft either. They are like their own league. Purity is just for brand new players, and for certain arena situations it works good. Outside of that, the others are just garbage. As much as I'd love to tell you they're not, they just, if it doesn't synergize with Divine Bless, you're gonna have a bad team. They've needed to change that since the first time sigils were released. They didn't. It's gonna probably remain like that for a very long time, if not until DML dies. Because just like Arena, they have proven that they do not care, nor do they want to actually fix the existing problems in this game, so it is how it is. Epic Chi user in Arena, please. Don't say it. Start playing Minecraft, probably get more views. Why would I play something I don't want to play for more views? I could do a lot of things to get more views. I could like stab someone to get lots of views. That's not the only metric I use between playing a game. Speaking of which, I think it's DC time. But like, I don't understand this. It's like, yeah, go do this thing for some more views. It's like, I don't care. If I did, you think I'd really still be playing DML? Like, I wouldn't want to just go and start playing a game that I hate just for the sake of some extra viewership. I'd hate myself. I would hate my gameplay. I would hate actually playing it. Like, who benefits? Certainly not me. I don't know. It's, I don't like turning a hobby into just completely mindless, mind-numbing, yeah, do it for the money. Like, at that point, I might as well just do something else. Like, at that point, just get a different job in tech that pays good, you know what I mean? Like, why would I destroy the entire enjoyment of doing something? I wouldn't. But anyway, it's time in DC. We'll be doing the runner event stuff in a second, but we got the Dragon TV Gold Chest. We got the Dragon TV Gold Chest. What do you think we're gonna get? We're gonna get something terrible, because, like, we've got some vampires here. We've got Whale, who I didn't actually get out of the Candy Crush event. We've also got Bounty Hunter. We've got Turkey. I really don't want to get Turkey. I could get pretty much any of the others. If I get Turkey, I'll probably scream. In a bad way. I don't want Turkey. Any of the others, even though I'd prefer, of course, a Corrupted Mel. Just saying again. You gave me a Corrupted last time, so I'm not going to be too greedy, but please, anything but Turkey. Oh, hello, John. Alright, I'm not gonna cross my feet because I think I've broken my left foot, so I'm not gonna do that on my left foot, but I am gonna cross my fingers, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle, please not in my eye, Hope I get a dragon I don't have. Thank you. That's the sort of support I need. All right, let's open it. What do we get? Give us, give us, give us. Bounty Hunter. Okay, it was not one of the better options, but, you know, he's kind of cool. He reminds me of McCree. All right, could have been worse. Disappointing, but it's fine. And Zai Moniasti, thanks for your subscribement, my friend. How dare you? I knew you were rooting for me getting turkey. I knew it. I knew that you would say it. Will DML ever become as nice as DC? I mean, easily it could. It's mainly the event resets. Like, DC has 8-hour event resets. So that would be really easy for them to do, right? Like, all that they would need to do is stop giving us 6-hour reset events, which they have started doing for Dragon's Delight, so I'm confident that they can bring it in for some of their other events. Maybe I'm being a bit too hopeful, but, you know, I've got faith. I've got hope. Here's Pog, looks great. Again, yeah. Bounty Hunter looks nice. It's just he's not as useful as some of the other options, which is the only problem. So, you know, could have been worse. Definitely, I'm okay with that. Could I check the clan chat? Why? What is happening in the clan chat? I'm terrified now. What have you been saying in the clan chat while I've been here? What is it? Hi, stream chat. Is that it? Damn you, Matt. Check Cleopatra. Why am I checking Cleopatra? Why? Because Booba? Is that the only reason I check it? Who do I like more, DC or DML? Honestly, right now, in terms of the place that I'm at, in terms of gameplay, DC, easily, because, like, DC, for this maze event, for example, you can get, like, 5-6 new dragons playing this event. And on top of that, we've also had all the other events that come out. There are just so many more dragons that you can get in this game, more rewards, and plus, right now we've got the runner event, and honestly, runner event is my favorite event, but I do actually have to focus when I play it. But that's part of the fun. Like, if you suck at runner events, you're gonna get less rewards. I like that. I like the fact that there's like a constant threat or worry about doing this event. You know what I mean? Watch Silver get turkey? Oh no. Oh no. Anyone that gets turkey has officially been smited and set to rot by DC. That's all I can say. Alright, I've taken a swig of my kiwi and strawberry sugar-free Fanta. I think it's time to do these runner event runs. What do you think? Do you think we can get up to our record of 100,000? What was it, 109,000? I don't remember anymore. Your type is DC. Maybe don't refer to it as your type. It sounds like your sexuality or like sexual preference, I should say. Yeah, the thing is, you do just get a hell of a lot more dragons out of DC. Like, there is absolutely no doubt about that. So, I get that the Dragon Mania Legends dragons, on average, look a bit nicer. I get that. Although, to be honest, there are some DC dragons these days that I actually prefer the design of. It's just, everything else about the game is just, it's much worse in DML. The resets, the bugs, oh my god, Dragon Mania's bugs. It's like, it's just become a whole mess these days. DC does have bugs, but generally speaking, they've been pretty good at fixing them, like, almost instantly. Whereas, I don't get that from the Dragon Mania devs at all. Like, whenever there's a game-breaking bug, you can guarantee that if it happens on a Friday, it's not going to be fixed for days. It's bad. It can get really bad, but hey ho, it is how it is. I wish that they could take some things from DC and throw them in DML, and maybe the same thing the other way around. If you could combine both of them, like some of the designs from Dragon Mania, mainly the, I guess the overall UI design from Dragon Mania, and throw it in this game, it would be great. But we don't live in the ideal world. Sometimes we just gotta suck it up, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's see how far we can go in this first run here. It is my first runner run of this event, and this is where it starts I was going to say, this is when it starts getting a bit faster. I was too hot on the buzzer there. But generally, I'll hit at least 115 a run. That's my ideal. And then we go. Have I got the Beast Dragon? No, I do not have the Mr. Beast Dragon. I'm not going to buy any of those dragons. No, I am not buying them. Definitely not. Oh my god, double rewards for watching an ad? Am I going to force chat to watch an ad with me? Am I that scummy? Would I do that to chat? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, can we, like, open up a web page while that ad's playing? Sorry, chat. The gems are they're too valuable. I can't resist. I apologize, chat, but it must be done. Oh, I love it. You know, being part of the permanent 12-hour skip meta and being part of the double rewards as well. Oh my god, I love it. I feel so privileged. That assumes it was actually playing out, right? Yeah, I think it was. Lovely. Sorry, chat, for that, but I could not resist 10 gems. That extra 5, it could have been the difference. It could be the difference between winning a heroic race and getting all of the empowerment that we need or not. So I am not going to skip out. I am very stingy. I apologize profusely, chat. You know, if it's something non-valuable, I won't, but especially in this game, watching ads, the fact that you can just tab out and it doesn't even matter, 100% I'm probably going to do it. Whereas DML, you've got to have the tab open, all the sound plays out at full volume, it's just hell on earth. That's why I don't actually mind watching ads in this game. It's a bit more aids when you're on mobile because, like, you can't really tab out, but you can just put the volume to 0 and do something else. But DML does it so bad. Anyone else, like, just hate the DML ads? Everything about them? Like, obviously they've agreed to do it in that way so that it counts as an official proper view. It's like, oh yeah, like, this person's definitely watched it because we've stuck them to the tab. Except there is a workaround for that on PC, but don't tell them. But all the sound still plays out at full blast every single time. Not on DC, it doesn't. As you just witnessed. In fact... Oh god, I'm dead. Balls! That's fine, we got to 110. But yeah, you can just mute it, and then it doesn't play out. It's great. You think you can rescue one of the Mr. Beast dragons? Ugh, don't say it. Don't say it. Ooh, that's not a bad amount of food. That's nearly 600k. Okay. See, I love runner events. Even if you're not paying full attention and you die, as long as you're at 110 plus, it's normally fine. Anything below 100 though, you should probably start getting a little bit worried, because then you may not actually get the reward dragon at the end. I do feel for mobile players profusely. But I still need to hit 200k in this one day. When I'm not distracted, possibly, and not talking. Genuinely, just talking sometimes when you're trying to, do this event as a whole, and then when you're trying to work with the frame rate as well. Ugh, god, trying to talk during that, it's like, it's impossible! At least for me. I don't know, maybe some more skilled DC players can do both properly, but it definitely has an impact. But, you know, it's an easy enough event as a whole, and even though early on, it's not the most interesting event having to do this like 50 times, if you're actually going for high scores, I love it. Like, trying to get 100,000 plus in this event, hell yes, I love doing that. But sometimes you will get screwed over by some bad RNG, and if you don't react fast enough, then you will just go kaplunking straight into a rock. And it's never nice headbutting a rock. I don't know if you've ever done it IRL. I don't think I have. Wouldn't recommend it though. And that's one of those things where you don't need to try it to know that it's not a good idea. You know, some things I would say, you know, you haven't tried it, maybe give it a go first. Headbutting rocks, not my chosen cup of tea on a Saturday midday. But, you know, attitudes change, preferences change. I'm not going to say no for definite, 99% sure no. But this is the random ramblings while I'm trying to focus on this event. This is what happens. I just devolve into complete insanity. And then I want to still try this. You see that rock formation there? I want to know if it's actually possible to go down, up without actually jumping, because I've never tried it. Because normally what I do is I jump off from the bottom, so then you only have to do one lane change, but I've not actually successfully done it just by going down, up without jumps. So it might be worth checking that this time, because if I can get that going and get the timing down, if it's... Oh. I'm sorry, chat. But if we can get that down, then that would make that a lot easier. But so far, I've not managed to do it. So I don't know if anyone else knows if it's possible or not. You have Witchcraft and Acceptance on your EKES Lars. Well, again, that is the recommended combo, really. Witchcraft Acceptance on most Ancients, especially at Epic Rarity, definitely suggested. You're a distraction. Yes, Eld, you are always my distraction. I can never get you out of my mind. Do you know the chances for getting a heroic from ads? If you remember, you set a pick of getting high entity. The last I checked, I did see a thread on this where it said that the chance of getting a heroic out of the chests that have them was either 0.02 roughly or 0.002 from the ad chests. The regular ones, I think it's closer to 1%, but out of the ad chests, I think it's either 0.02 or 0.002. I don't remember which one it is, which it is a big difference. So I wish I knew off the top of my head, but yeah, it's not high at all. I've only actually gotten one heroic out of a chest that has heroics in them before. Oh no, two actually. I got one out of a puzzle event. I got high score. And then the other one I got recently was high tension out of a black chest, which was pretty nice. Although, to be honest, I don't actually like high tension. Sorry, Silver, don't kill me. Silver wanted high tension. I traded him some orbs, which was fine. I don't actually like high tension, so I was kind of like, eh. So now the 3 heroics I've gotten out of, oh, and of course Corrupted Ice, but that was out of Dragon TV, so that's kind of different. But yeah, so far I've gotten the Incel Gamer Dragon and High Tension, which basically from holding in his farts too long, he's just full of all this stress and pent up rage. That's how I see him. I can't get it out of my mind. That's all I see from High Tension. It's just like he's really suffering but really needs to shart. You know what I mean? So those are my 2 free ad heroics so far. Maybe you get super lucky and get a really good one. What's the pixelated one? Getting the pixelated one, pretty good. But there are some heroics where I'd be kind of like, eh, not ideal. But, you know, it's still a heroic at the end of the day. All heroics are useful in one way or another. Even Raven, which I had some people tell me Raven was useless. And then some people were like, no, Raven's actually pretty good. I just don't trust the DC community to tell me what's good or not. Just being honest. I've encountered so much misinformation with this game. Kind of like Dragon Mania Legends. I think it's because it's a casual game. So you get a lot of people that have just played for a long time, but they don't actually know what they're talking about. We get a lot of Dragon Mania people like that as well. So I'm not saying it's damn it. Bloody frame rate. I'm not saying it's exclusively, you know, DC thing, but especially with casual games, you get a lot of people that just, they talk a lot, but they don't really mean too much. Oh my god, why does it have so many good rewards? Why? I'm sorry, chat. We can look at DML Planner for a second. Look, it's OTTO. Remember that game, Dragon Mania Legends? I remember when we played that all the time. I'm kidding, I never actually played DML all the time because I would probably go insane if I did. But, you know, it is good that for DML we do have resources like this because, you know, DML Planner has been great. It looks really nice, especially. DC doesn't really have anything like this, which sucks. If DC had the equivalent of this, that would be fantastic. How can you talk and play the minigame at the same time properly? I can't. You see, normally I'd be getting way higher in terms of scores than this. This is me not focusing properly on the event. Your team is Voodoo, Witcher, Forest Servant, and Legendary Stormbringer. Is your team good? Can you... Oh, ×3. Can you fit some more vampires in there? like some big vampires, like, I don't know, even a prideful would be decent. Which dragon is like Diane R. Miller? I think there's some sort of Joker or clown dragon in this game. Let's say that one. Who wouldn't suffer if they just couldn't get their farts out, to be fair? Genuinely just high tension. But I can't believe, why does my brain automatically go to that every time I think of it? It's ridiculous. Why? Why would it be like that? So ridiculous. But I don't even know which heroic I want to go for next, because we do actually have a heroic currently being summoned in the form of Daddy Commander. But I don't know who I want to go for next. Because, like, we got Sinful Dragon recently, and I know that he's a big powerhouse vampire because of his primary type, and also because of his skills, obviously. But I don't know if I actually want to use him or not. I've not decided. Maybe I should take a look at my dragons in a second, just between these random runner runs. Because, oh god, having to use 200 runner currency, it takes a while. It takes a hot minute getting through 200 runner currency. But it's worth it for the... Oh, damn it! I thought I might die if I did that. You know what? I'm tempted to revive. I'm not going to. I shouldn't have pushed it. Shouldn't have pushed it. As long as we're over 100, I'm not going to complain, though. There's a free dragon, though. Catch dragon! Cat! Hello, kitten. How are you doing? I don't think I have this dragon already. So there you go. Yeah, go and swipe at that mouse. Go swipe at it. Yeah, we'll go and check the rest of my DC game off in a minute. I think we might have the Michonne quest coming up as well. But, you know, getting Michonne would be nice. The Walking Dead stuff. We got Negan, and I really wanted to try and get him empowered because I possibly would have used him then, because Bunker sounds really good. I have not actually heard anyone talking about Bunker yet. That it, reduces the damage taken on your team for a few turns. It's not like it's just a one-turn thing. So, I don't actually know enough about it, but as an ability, it sounded incredibly overpowered. Almost as overpowered as the new skill, Fatality, which just completely destroys any low health target. So if you get it to low health, it'll automatically kill it, which, yeah, that's terrifying, not just from an actual text perspective. As in, imagine anytime you're like suffering, you just instantly die, but you know, as an actual gameplay ability, that's also really good, especially against Phoenix perk. I can imagine that's probably why it's a thing, to try and combat the perks that are in. But we'll see. We're not quite at the full perked up meta yet with our team, so I will get there eventually in Masters Arena. I don't want to get there because that will become a hellscape, but we'll have to do it one day, suffering against level 70s when we have like level 40s or level 50s. That will not be fun. But you know, that's endgame DC meta, which I don't imagine there's tons of people at like full level 70s fighting in that all the time. Because like, I can imagine that probably most players drop off before that point. But I think it would be interesting to see it at least once. Really? Oh, that was too early? Oh yeah, of course it was. Anyway. Voodoo is a vampire. I didn't know which... I thought there were two voodoos. I thought he was talking about the non-vampire voodoo. I'm gonna have to add watch for that. Are you sure he's not talking about the other voodoo? I thought there were two voodoos. Unless that is the basic one, maybe. I didn't know. Still, is he gonna be as good as the other voodoo? I mean, as good as the other vampires that we've got? Because they've only been playing a couple of days. Well, you know, anyone that returns to Dragon City after a long time does actually get a free legendary as well, because I got, what was it, Ice King? And I think that's nice. That's a nice reward to come back to the game too. But, you know, as a whole, Yeah, Voodoo Witcher. Yeah, I didn't think that that was an actual vampire. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. No, it was you who was wrong. Ha ha. Good, it's not me having a brain fart moment then. But yeah, getting legendaries early on is really, really good. Definitely recommended. The sooner you can get 4 element dragons, the better. Because even though not every 4 element dragon is going to be useful for a long time, you're still better off having 4 elements rather than just 3. If you can get one that has an ancient main element, you'll probably be better off. Because although we are getting more ancient element dragons released, for the most part, we still don't have tons of them running around yet. That might change within a few months, but right now they're still pretty good for avoiding weaknesses for the old dragons that are in the game. So it's still good to get a good primary element ancient dragon. And that's why, like, you know, the blood gods, sinfuls, dragons like that are pretty good because they don't have many weaknesses at all. Apparently, ancients used to have no weaknesses at all, but that's because they were like no actual ancient element dragons, so it made sense back then. But then they changed it, and now it looks like they're trying to bring them in the meta, so it's gonna change up. And if they put it as an actual master arena, oh boy, that would probably shake up DC quite a lot. So I am pre-planning in case that happens, because DC, unlike DML, actually seems to update things quite often. So I am not going to say that it's definitely not going to happen. And you're probably better off preparing for it, just in case. That would be my 2 cents anyway. I can be wrong. Oh, we're dead. It's fine, we're at 120. If you're ever at 120, I wouldn't ever recommend reviving in this. You'll get 100 gems on DC when you don't play for a few days. Again, you just get so much stuff in this game for very little effort. And like this event, as long as you're getting like 120 per run, you can basically get all the stuff. A lot of shadow keys. How many keys do we have now? Because I didn't go for the extras for 50. I could have probably gotten an extra 20 keys if I'd have really focused on this collection, but I was not focusing on it at all, to be honest, so we'll focus on a different collection another day. I'm not too... Oh, look at that! 50 seconds and then the Michonne quest will be done. Look at that! Oh, isn't that cute? 50 seconds and it'll be done. A lovely jubbly. The other quest that I've got to do here is breeding dragons, by the way, which... that's hell trying to do that on PC, because again, I'd have to add skip to do it, and pain. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to. I could just use Terra plus Terra, but why would I subject myself to something so heinous? You know? Why would I do that, ever? Anyway, I don't know what I want to empower either, because I've got lots of random stuff. I could empower Arid Ambassador, but he doesn't help me. There's a whole lot of garbage to empower here. We could just do Dreamy for the sake of it. I guess we can. A 1 day, 20-hour timer. It's kind of long, but it's fine. And then in 22 hours, we will have Mr. High Commander finally in our hatchery. But yeah, I don't know who else to go for. High Treasure, we didn't quite get enough for a second empowerment on him. High Star, no. High Resolution is our next one that's second highest. Not here, as in third in this list, but like our second after High Commander, 62 out of 100. High Spirits, that's Birder. Got the big Birder. I don't know. High Frozen would be nice, because big dinosaur, obviously. Look at it pound! Woo! Scream! Maybe High Frozen would be a good one to go for, but, you know, I'll also be saving my currency up for Dragononi, or Dragoni. So he'll be available in less than a day's time, so we'll go and get him then. But we should also be getting all of these Morpheus orbs as well from the Alliance chest, because we almost always hit this orbs Alliance chest. So 370 more orbs for Morpheus. I could actually empower him again after we get that. Then he will be a super tank for me. But we do actually need to hit it first, which should be doable. We're at 100k, so we should be able to hit that easy, especially if I start breeding a lot again. But we still got more of this to do. 177 more currency. It's gonna take forever. If your account is linked to Microsoft, how can you get it to mobile? Are you talking about DC? If you're talking about DC Santiago, then you're probably going to have to link it to a Facebook account. And then when you link it to a Facebook account, you can log in via PC and mobile. And then if you want to, you can disconnect it, but it still should keep your account progress saved over. That's what people found recently in my server from when they were trying to link it, but not keep their Facebook profile on there. So it seems like that's what you can do, but you'll probably have to link it via Facebook because all of the Dragon City social stuff pretty much relies on Facebook these days. So if you don't actually want to use a Facebook account, you could also just... that skipped a frame or two there. That scared me. You could always just make a random Facebook account, like a throwaway Facebook account. As long as you remember the login, because you'll need it for the game. But you could just make a random one, just to use only for like DC, and just use it for that. And then you can add a bunch of random people, it doesn't matter, because who knows who you are on your random DOS account, right? I can't check who that is. But yeah, that's what I always recommend. If you're ever going to play games like this that rely on like Facebook connections, I would always try to link it to not your actual Facebook account. Should be obvious, and I also make the same mistake because I get lazy, and to be honest, I don't really use my Facebook account anyway. But if you actually do use your social media accounts, don't ever link them to games like this, because people can get your info, people will start sending you like hundreds of friend requests, and sometimes it will make your life a complete and utter misery, and you don't want that. Not a good idea. And thank you, Tony. That was who just subscribed just then. I'm not going to double rewards the food. I'm sorry, everyone needs the food, but I just... No. Jammies, though. Ooh, tasty jammies. I'll probably do it for those. But yeah, essentially with runner events, I would say on top of actually, you know, knowing the placements of the rocks, because there are set patterns for each of these, and actually having a device and be able to play it where it doesn't frame skip, which I think the reason it's frame skipping is probably because I'm streaming at the same time and it's open on my second monitor, is primarily remembering those how to tackle specific really annoying patterns. Like there's a couple of patterns that there's like one at 70 that comes up where either you need to jump move or like a mini one there. If you don't jump in time or you jump wrong, then you're just going to splat into a rock. There are a couple of more annoying ones which are easier on PC, I would say. But aside from that, generally it's quite easy getting up to 100. And it is possible to get up to 100 on mobile as well. I have tried it. 100 per run on mobile is very easily doable. I guess if you go into each run with the mindset of just avoid death, even if you have to miss a couple of pinwheels on the way, you're better off just not dying and then getting some that are easier to collect later on. Because if you're always trying to collect 100% of the pinwheels, you're going to take more risks, you're going to end up not paying attention, you're going to end up hitting something. That was like the first thing that I was doing in this event. I was like, oh, but all of them are event currency, so I need all of them. And then you'd end up finishing a run at 70 pinwheels instead of 100, and that would be terrible. You don't want to do that. So just avoiding death. I keep clicking it early. That's what happens when you don't pay enough attention. Not paying enough attention means I always click down early. You'll probably notice that. Wait, there's no double ad watch on this? No! I wanted 20 gems. Why would it do that to me? I feel like I've just been shammed. Why? How could you do that to me, game? Absolutely abysmal. I rely on those bonus ad watches for free gemmies, and you're gonna cuck me like this? Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. But I don't know what the world record is for this event. I'm sure someone's got some sort of crazy record. I might end up going for it one day if it's reasonable, if I ever find out what it is. The only problem with games like this is I know that they are notorious for having cheaters in them. like people that hack their scores, hack their dragons in, that sort of thing, because they don't have the strongest security ever. So I imagine that probably the main high score could very well be cheated or just someone that revived. But I wonder what the highest non-revive high score, legitly score is. You know, I wish there was an actual leaderboard just to see it. That'd be nice. I guess they don't do it to save on server capacity, but I'm just saying, I'd like to know what the bestest score ever is in this game. Doesn't really mean anything, doesn't achieve anything. It's not like you get bonus event currency past 120. 120 pinwheels anyway, or something close to 120. So it's not like we're gaining any in-game benefit, social point. Maybe that's why they don't care to add something like that. Like, if it's not going to impact their gameplay, why would we add it? Good point, but I don't care. I care for me. I want to know for my own sake, alright? I do like this backdrop though, you know, like we got the moon going. If anything, it's kind of romantic. It's like we're on a date. Do you not think? Do you think we're on a date together? Ooh, woo. Kind of cute. Yeah, there's all of these killer rocks that could impale me at any moment, but you know, that's kind of nice. It's kind of exciting even. Boo 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 boo. Okay, I need to actually focus if I want to try and go for a higher score. Do, 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 do. This is me focusing. Random screeching while I try and go for a score. I mean, you can get a decent amount of food and gold out of it. Not tons, though. It's not worth it for the amount of effort and time it takes to go for super long scores or anything, but just for the sake of playing the event, I enjoy it. Even if it's the same patterns over and over again. Requires a lot of effort and focus, really. Do 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 do. I don't think it actually gets any faster at this point either, so it's basically just, how long can you keep going? How long can we keep going? I don't know. Oh, that was early. Ah! I don't like doing it in that order. Ah, that felt disgusting. Never make me do that again, game. That was a horrible pattern. I hated that. Ugh. Revolting. Absolutely disturbing. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know what my score is. 85k? Can we keep going? Boo ba doo boo 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 doo. Boo ba doo 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 ba doo ba doo. We're not gonna hit 200k though. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna die to something really stupid. What's it gonna be? That. That's what it's gonna be. Ah! Again, it just happens. 94k, that's okay for now. You're on a date, your dragon date is running away, and you are helping him not die while he is running. Are you sure I'm not the cause of him running away? Like we're just stalking him. Hello? Hello, AD. What? Means what? There's our bunny. Hello, bunny. That is a disgusting looking dragon. If I've ever seen a reason to pick DML over DC, there's one of them. God. You know, some of these old DC dragons, they are certainly a specimen and a half. Anyway, we almost got to 100k, not quite. Maybe we can get it again, but it takes a while. Genuinely, if you're going for the high scores, this run of currency can last you many hours, So we're gonna go for as much as I can go for, my eyes can go for in one run. If it becomes too much, we will swap over to Genshin because I have lots of Genshin to do. But it's like one mistake in this later on, in this runner event, and that's it, you die. There's a lot of tension. There's a lot of built up tension that comes with it. I like the pressure, I really do. And, I mean, I did used to play a lot of competitive games, so maybe it comes from that, but just the thought, it's like, oh, I could die. Oh. You know, it's kind of spicy. But, you know, I do like the design of this runner event quite a lot, and I did see that they were doing some surveys, and we're like, yeah, do you want to have your say about DC? Like, come and do our survey. I hope to God that, like, the mechanically ungifted is the nice way I can put it. Don't put in the survey they don't want this event, because it would kill me. Like, this event is by far my favourite Dragon City event. And if the mechanically unsound vote against this event remaining in the game, I would seethe. I would genuinely seethe. Because, again, it's not a hard event. It's super easy. Super duper easy to get 100. And beyond that, for me, it's pretty easy. But sometimes, if you just click too early, that's it. You're death. You are death. You become the Grim Reaper himself. But yeah, I'm not a fan of reducing the competitiveness in games or like taking away the skilled portion of games, which I even saw happen in some like shooter games like Apex. I saw people vote against keeping some more advanced mechanics, and it just killed any sort of interest I had in those games. So even if in this game it's only a limited amount, I would rather them keep it than get rid of it. Can I talk to you? I am from England. I don't know where you're from. It's not easy on phone. I'm not saying it's easy on phone. It's more difficult than PC by far. But I did have a time where I had to do some runner runs on mobile. So yes, I have played it on mobile as well. 100 plus on mobile, very doable. Very doable. 120 on mobile, I would say, is a bit iffy because, yeah, it can get very laggy. It's very laggy on PC as well. And because there's more PC screen, I feel like it affects my eyes more on PC than it does on mobile. But I think it's just the general actual mechanics. Like, it is much easier to use arrow keys on PC than it is to, you know, actually move up and down with your fingers on mobile. So I think that's the main thing. There are certain patterns in this event, I will say, that I actually tackle differently on mobile than I do on PC. There aren't many. I think there's like 2 of them. Oh my god, really? I think I accidentally just misclicked. Okay, screw it. I'll take a 70 run. That's fine. I just accidentally misclicked. I didn't want to click anything then. Screw you, game. That's fine. We got enough 120 runs to make up for it. But yeah, sometimes on mobile, there is a specific pattern where I actually choose to jump first rather than going toot-toot. So there's one way you either need to go up really quickly, up/down really quickly, or you need to jump move. And on mobile, it is actually more reliable to jump first than it is to just go down, down. And I think it's purely just because we don't have arrow keys on mobile. So there are a couple like that where if there's a rock coming up, I would be a hell of a lot more likely to jump first rather than on PC. My rule on PC is actually to jump as little as possible. I don't know about anyone else, how they play this event, but I try to jump as little as possible on PC, just because you don't actually need to that often. Unless, like, you know, there's 3 rocks coming up and there's no way to avoid it, then I will. But otherwise, you'll see that I try to avoid it. There are other patterns later on that are very up, down, and just because it would be very difficult to consistently go up and down, then I'll jump. But I don't like having to do it. I don't know, it's so far, the lack of jumping works out pretty well for me on PC. Obviously, I don't think that would be the same on mobile, but it's worked out overall. So if you want to get 120 on PC, you've got arrow keys, I'd recommend it. Like, there on mobile, it'd probably be best to go up, jump, rather than trying to double up, for example. There's a few different ways of doing it. A lot of people play on low-end devices, so they have a lot of frame drops, and that touched with their inability to mechanically move, they end up hating the event. Yeah, I think that is one thing. How many amulets do I have? I don't have any yet. I haven't done any digging, to be honest. You know, that is how I used to play the Binding of Isaac, actually. Not out of choice, but because my laptop was just an old laptop. And so when I used to play The Binding of Isaac, it used to just have major frame drops all the time. But the thing about Binding of Isaac is that everything's really fast-paced. And so when you play The Binding of Isaac on a really old low-end device, I saw someone streaming this in the server before like this as well. The game genuinely runs at like 1 frame a second rather than like 60 frames a second. So all of these bosses that are shooting out all of these lasers and like super ultra beams, well, you can avoid them because it runs so slowly that you can just move out of the way and you can see it like 20 seconds in advance. But like you said, the problem is it just becomes so incredibly boring to play because a boss that would normally take 3 minutes of constant shooting to kill instead takes 20. And then when you're doing a whole Binding of Isaac run, when it plays normally, you might have been going for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Playing it on your crappy, terrible PC, it might take 4 hours, and it is just hell. I still enjoyed it. That was the original Binding of Isaac anyway. But it was too much. I would not be able to survive with that these days. Hell no. It is just, you've reminded me of an icky memory. And here's a Desmuke Dragon, repeated Desmuke Dragon. Oh my god, we've only used like 60 of our runner tokens so far, flight stamps. Oh days. Oh my days. I forget how long this event can take. Like, I get it, each of these runs is a few minutes long, and you actually have to get all the pinwheels from them as well, but my god, it can take a long time if you don't immediately stop at 120, if you're distracted, that sort of thing. But it is worth it for the free gemmies for the required event dragon and such. I will take it. You have to go, have fun. In the meantime, we will continue our grinding, which, you know, if they could double the amount that you get per run, I actually wouldn't be against it. The only problem with this event is that if they increase the amount that you get per run, they would probably reduce overall the amount of event currency that you actually get. And in that case, getting like less than 100 in a run, that's actually going to be a big no-no. So that would actually make it worse. What? I swear, I'm just getting major frame skips. Look, I clicked that. It's fine. I don't care. Maybe if I was being super sweat, I would care. But I feel like I'm missing a couple of frames here and there. Normally, it's not quite this skippy, but it's fine. But yeah, if they did that, anyone that screws up on a run like that, instead of getting 120, they only get just over 100. That would make a big difference overall. So I get why they wouldn't want to implement it. Or the players mainly, but it could take a while to do these runs. I think most people end up doing them over time, like they'll log in, they will collect their currency, then they'll do their run. But if you just do all of the runs at the exact same time, then you're like, oh, I'm just playing this event for like 3 hours straight. My god. Yeah, that can get a bit much. But as long as it's something that you're actively doing, I personally don't mind. Whereas if it was something like the tower events, that would just be boring. I don't like the tower events. They're very boring and they're too RNG. I haven't failed any of them so far that I've actually gone for the main reward dragon in towers, but they are just... Who thought an event like that would be fun? There is no fun about it. It's just, oh look, I got a 3 that I really needed. Great. Oh look, I didn't get the 3 that I really needed. Great. It's just, there's nothing spicy to it. Nothing mechanically interesting. I don't know, you can't really get any other rewards in that event as well if you go for the major reward. I'd say that's one of the worst events in this game, by far. One of the least rewarding and most RNG reliant. They could get rid of that one. I would be okay with that. I mean, it's fine. I kind of consider the tower events are sort of like a whatever time, like a few days, but they're not very good, to be honest. They're like on the level of DML events. That's what I would compare the tower event to, a DML event. When I'm comparing it to a DML event, you know you've screwed up. Just saying. But I guess we'll wait and see what other new events they ever come out with in this game, if any. I don't know what the last event type was that they ever released. I think it was a long time ago now. Oh, whatever, I'm dead. But maybe one day they'll come out with something really interesting that's more like the heroic races. Something like that. That would be nice. I would prefer something like that. Although heroic races are really demanding, so maybe if it was an event that wasn't quite as demanding, but the same sort of concept, as in, if you've got this task done, you can just keep progressing whenever it's suitable for you. It's kind of like the puzzle event, the Candy Crush event, because in that event, you can basically, if you've got the quest done, you can just progress tons. Get lots of event currency, use it to try and get the dragon. I prefer those kind of events over reset events, because reset events, again, if you ever get busy, you can't log in for some reason, like, what if your phone gets destroyed? Well, that's kind of it. That's it, your event's over. So, I don't really like reset events no matter what they are. I think they're done better in this game than DML as a whole. But I prefer the non-reset events that are still based on your cooldowns, but you don't actually have to stick to a strict 8-hour schedule, you know. It's just better for PC players and just people that, you know, actually have things to do. If you're someone that doesn't have anything to do, then maybe you just don't care. But DML has taught me that situations can change, and even though you may be fine with reset-based events one year, the next year they may be impossible for you, so it's probably best to just not have them. But it's not like I make the game. It's not like I make their decisions. If they want to keep it like that, well, we gotta suck it up. Gotta suck it up and die. It is what it is. I just thought I should probably have gone for that final pinwheel since we can't get any more anyway. Demon, hello? What do you think DML needs as an update? If Runner is the most recent type of event that DC ever released, I think that's a good sign because it's actually an interesting kind of event. But I think that DML, again, it needs to get rid of those resets as a whole, the 6-hour reset events, which it sounds like they're coming to an end anyway. But I think 6-hour resets are just... I don't think the general gaming consumers, and even mobile gaming consumers, I don't think they accept that anymore. Because, like, just look at Genshin. That's a mobile, PC, multi-platform console game. And even though it's free to play, most of it is just based in gacha, which, to be fair, DML was for a long time. And it does have timers, but it's not like it's so strict that, like, you won't get a specific character if you don't log in every 6 hours. Like, it's not like that. Any game that forces you to log in at very, very set intervals, for the most part, people just don't like them. And it's because, again, not everyone considers, like, a specific game their entire life, and people aren't gonna move things around in their personal life, their social life, or their work life for, like, DML. They're not gonna do it. Some people do. Some people are crazy. Do we listen to crazy people? Well, sometimes. Generally, it's not a good idea, though. And considering the fact that most people can't log in every 6 hours for events, especially if they're not playing on mobile, it's just better to not have them. So I think that would be the main thing. The other thing is DML just needs to actually get its schedules correct, to be honest. Because every single time we get, like, a monthly schedule post or, like, a new event post, there is something wrong with it. And I get it that plans change, things change, of course, I get it. But it's every single time there is, like, a really important event announcement, something goes wrong with it. And there's only so long people are going to look at that and say, oh yeah, it was just a simple admin error or like an input error. It's okay. Because when that happens every single time there's a new major event post, yeah, people start to notice. And they've been noticing it for years now. It's really icky to feel that. So I guess that's not the game itself, that's just the publication as a whole, but it's messy. Very messy. And you mentioned about, should DML do cross-platform? DML needed to do cross-platform about 5 years ago, if not right from the beginning of the game being released, because I see it all the time, where you'll get a new player, say in the Discord server, and they will just post whatever, I don't care about that, they will just post their friend code. And then you have to say to them, no, we need your platform and we need your server as well, because just posting your friend code doesn't do anything. And then the next question they'll ask is, well, can you use my recruitment code? And it's like, your recruitment code's the same code, and no, we can't use it. I don't know why recruitment and the friend codes as a whole has never actually been explained to people properly in the game. And the fact that it is cross-platform just, it cucks people so badly, because like, you can't play in the same clan as most of your friends or whatever, or people that you know in the game, or like from servers, because like, there are quite a lot of people in Europe, there's quite a lot of APA players, but like, I come across a lot of APA players and we can't play together because it's not the same server. And then the other problem I have is, even if I find people on the Europe server, grand majority of them are on mobile. And since I'm on PC, well, looks like we can't play together because you're all on mobile and I'm on PC. So even though I've got like a few hundred recruits, most people aren't ever going to get that. And that's another reason why it's so difficult for people to get recruitments. It's because most people are not going to be on the same platform and server as you. So you've got to find people on the same platform and server to even use your recruitment code. And that's just not going to happen. Unless you are known by like a good chunk of people in the community, you're just not going to ever get that done. So that is just the social side. That's not even considering the actual events themselves and everything, how all of the reset problems could be alleviated somewhat by just making the game cross-platform. It would make such a huge difference to me, even. Because again, when daylight savings timers kick in again, I can't do any of the major events. So if it was cross-platform, then I could, because then I'd be able to log in during lunch and it would be fine. But DC can do it, other games do it, DML can't. Because Gameloft is still living like 20, 30 years in the past in terms of their actual game structure. So, I don't know. I don't think it's ever going to change personally. But maybe one day. I just think they've left it way too long. Gameloft just doesn't seem interested in actually improving their games anymore. It's like they've just sort of completely stagnated. So, it is what it is. Was OTTO talked about already? Yes, it was at the beginning. So if you want to, you could always, when it gets uploaded, go back to the beginning of the stream. But we did show the best combinations for OTTO. If you are interested, they are all on the DML. Oh, no, not the Claytano clip. That was an accidental clip. These are the best combinations for OTTO, if you are interested. I mean, it's mainly going to be Earth plus Ironcast if you're logging in frequently. If not, you can use one of the other two at the top, Metal plus Ruby or that Fire plus Robot. Probably better off with Metal plus Ruby / Lynx, Ace or Red Lion. But, you know, OTTO is not a very useful dragon because he is a legendary and his elements are kind of icky. So, not much to say about OTTO, but he is coming as the new Dragon of the Month. Those are the best combos. And I'm still waiting for Eliza. I think that's the main takeaway from today. I am still waiting for Eliza. Because, you know, we may have had Arya and Eliza confirmed as canon in the game's story, but we need it solidified. Like, the characters themselves, they seem to have gone on a nice, cute little date, but we need to solidify that in the dragon forms, because until then, it's not official. Until then, it doesn't count. And this is where I know they're gonna hold out on Eliza until like the last possible moment, so that we have to wait as long as possible for our lesbian fantasy to be fulfilled. despicable behavior. I guess that's one thing they did do right in DML. They definitely like to give in to the canon. Eventually. May take years, but eventually they give in. I mean, we even got Zolto in the end, which was taken from the community naming. So, you know, that's one thing I enjoy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like everyone at Gameloft are terrible people and, like, everyone that works on the game is just bad at their jobs or anything. I've never said that about anyone. It's just, there are specific things about the company and the way they make their games which are just, they're very outdated for these days. Like, when we've got the likes of Fortnite and Apex and... Wow, that was too early. Wow, guess it was. But when we've got those other free-to-play game examples out there that we can look at and see how the developers handle them and the things that they do, and then we can compare that to DML, you know, it's just like, it feels like the game is 10 years old, even though it's not even 8 years old yet. You know what I mean? It just feels very old, which, you know, maybe DML 2. I mean, technically it is Dragon Mania 2, because we had the original Dragon Mania on, what was it, mobile, right? And it was the old, I guess, like, Zoo Tycoon graphics. It was very old with the graphics type. 2D, kind of reminds me of Dragon Veil. The old Dragon Veil, anyway. And that's what it used to be like, and then they just sort of scrapped that and then released the 3D version instead. And that's Dragon Mania Legends, but... it still feels like that old game in its actual backbone. It's like, it's still that old Dragon Mania. The only thing that really changed were the graphics. You know, I could still see that game being a thing now. But maybe we'll see a DML 2 one day when they're like, okay, this is sort of not working out for us the way we want it to. Maybe we'll just release a new upgraded special dragon version. Maybe this one will have 4 elements, and then we'll be able to force people to make new accounts, which, to be honest, at this point, I'm not even against, because a lot of the events in DML are actually better for the newer players than they are for the old ones, because of how the dungeon is balanced. But honestly, I don't even think it would be a bad thing. If you just force all of the whales and everything to make brand new accounts with a new version of DML, I think that would be the healthiest thing to do. It would also annoy a lot of them, which would be hilarious. I'm not intentionally trying to annoy anyone, I'm just saying I'd find it quite comical, right? They should give a chance to get some new divines if you breed Eliza and Arya together. I think they should, whenever you breed the 2 dragons together, they should form a rainbow in the breeding den. So it's like they're basically creating rainbow babies, you know, for whatever dragon it is. Oh my god, how good would that be? If you breed Arya and Eliza together, whatever the offspring is, it has a rainbow skin. See, I'm coming up with the grand ideas. The grand multi-million-dollar ideas. Would have absolutely no impact on gameplay whatsoever, but we would have rainbow dragons. See, this is what I'm here for, to come out with the really, really great ideas. On behalf of everyone. What would you do without me? You know what? It would actually be interesting though. I've always said it for DML. I have said, you know how in certain other games there's like specific milestones and things like that that you can work towards and other things that you can unlock? I think that, like Pokemon, a breeding game like Dragon Mania Legends or Dragon City should have a really low chance of producing a dragon of a different like skin or like a different color. So, just like Pokemon, you can have like a tiny chance of creating any dragon with a very different shade. And although you may think that that would be completely insignificant and boring, I guarantee you that there would be people that would pay out huge amounts of money to create entire islands full of different shaded dragons. Not even kidding. People do that in Pokemon. And that's not even like mobile game. Imagine what you could do to whales like that. They would eat it up. Just saying. Any mobile collecting game that wants to go from here, it's an idea. Exactly. Either only rainbow dragons or some sort of weird rainbowy shape. Or shade, not shape. Alright, are we gonna get Kai Croc this time? Hello, Kai Croc. If we get 120, we should be able to unlock him. Question is, are we good enough to hit 118 or 120? Let's see. Let's see if we can do well enough to unlock Kai Croc this run. What is it that we need? 112? I think it is to actually unlock him this run. Which means that we need to not die early. Not that it matters, because obviously we've got a lot more currency, but maybe we'll end it at Kai Croc for now, and then we will come back to this later. But I think it's Genshin time. So I've not played Genshin in a couple of days now, I've not been getting my daily commissions, and since we have the new desert region coming up, we should probably get as many Primogems as we possibly can. But we need to not accidentally kill ourselves through not paying attention here. Do not get distracted. Do not fat finger. Very basic. Very simple. I know you're very capable of failing me. It's been done before. Even a few times today. So I'm not going to say it's not possible. We're nearly there. We're nearly at Kai Croc. We're one away from Kai Croc. All it would take is like a frame skip or something to screw us over, but nah, we did it. We're good enough. Hell yeah, we are skilled DC gamers. You ask me to get 112 in a run, I'll do it. I'll do it. The 112, I can do it. Here we go, 119 even. Fine by me. Am I pulling? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't think I'm pulling for anything right now. But there is our boy, Kai Croc. There he is. We used to have an entire server emoji of him. Or sticker. Look at him. He's beautiful. What a weird design. It's just a crocodile with really long legs, arms, and like spikes for wings. They're not wings. What are they? Do you think he pulls them in so that he can swim faster? They definitely don't look like wings to me. Hello, Foistel. There is Kai Croc, so that is 2,707, and that's ALO up there. Normally they're at 4,500, so we should be able to make it to that milestone. I would really like the gems, because that's another plus 20, and that would help us out a lot. I normally like the food in these, like the dinner box is 591,000, the XL is 2.95 million. I don't know if we can get to that though. That ALO should be doable, especially if we actually do all of our quests here. But we shall see. We shall see. But that is, I think, enough of that grinding for now, because that was like, what, a solid hour. We can do our ad watches on mobile as well later. But, ooh, do I want to give star? Yes, yes. Yes, I will give up some high star orbs for some high superstition. That is fine by me. Anyone that does want to do any trading, feel free to, you know, if we kick anyone else out of the faction, then feel free to apply to the faction. As long as you're scoring like 10 to 20,000 per event, we should be okay. But now I've got nearly 10 million food. Where the heck do I get that from? That is a lot of food. Scrumptious. Do we also open our epic egg while we're here? Good to see me back. Very cool. Thank you. Let's open this epic chest. What do we get? W2S. Do I already have that? I'm pretty sure I already have this. That was useless. Wow. I've never been more disappointed in my life. Of all the epics I don't have, you give me one, I already have game. At least I think I already have it. This is where it turns out I actually don't have it, and I need to eat my words, but right now I'm gonna say, damn you, game, for giving me a useless epic. Have you seen this guy, though? You know what, at first, I thought that he just had 2 rockets on his arms, like 2 rocket launchers. Like, how ridiculous would that be? Just this guy in, like, gladiator gear with 2 rocket launchers on his arms. I don't know, I kind of like it, looking at it like that instead of 2 fists, which I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be. But just 2 rocket launchers on your arms, really? Kind of crazy. kind of wild. You know, the last guy did have an RPG and I was kind of tempted, but I can't buy anything in this game because if I actually spend any money on this game, there's reports that your perma time skips get taken away. I cannot afford to lose my permanent time skips. They are like invaluable to this game. So I'm just kind of cucked for now. I just kind of can't do anything. I can't spend. I literally am forbidden from spending in Dragon City. Feels bad, man. That's the way it be. But anyway, we are on our way to 500 dragons. We've got most of the easy breedable ones now. We've got like Photon, Tesla, and then we get into the pure hybrids, which I don't like them. The basic legendaries as well. But we got most of the basic ones done now. So we're going to have a lot more breed skis to do, a lot more event collecting to do as well. I mean, there are over 1,700 dragons in this game. There's the Joker I was talking about earlier. What a weirdo. Yeah, you flip that clown. You flip it. A jet ski. Oh, I only just realised what you said. You were talking about Kai Krog. Kai Krog with the jet ski on his back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, look, it's Hades. Creepy. Creepy. Cerberus looked kind of nice. You know, there are a couple of dragons that, you know, even though they're not the nicest looking, they've got nice animations with them. Odin literally just TPs somewhere. Like, the animations used to make this game, and they don't really make unique animations for the dragons now, which I think it's lost a bit of heart. The dragons look better, but the animations have been lacking now. Like, some of them are great. Yeah, you put that sword up, boy. I don't know, that's one thing I really enjoyed about this game, but I guess it was just taking too long to make the new dragons and make them look good as well, so they just kind of dropped that. Oh my god, I never did the Michonne battle earlier. Whoopsie! Why did no one remind me? Why didn't you remind me to do the Michonne stuff? Hello? Yeah, it did kind of look like the Disney Hades, didn't it? It definitely kind of did. We still should be able to do the Michonne stuff. What we've got, 1 day, 18 hours. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, we should be able to do that in under a day. So this should be doable. So this means that we should be able to get another 20 Michonne orbs. We should be able to get Michonne by the end of this. And if not, we should easily be able to Joker summon her. So then we'll have 2 of the Walking Dead dragons. The only problem is how are we actually going to empower them? I don't know. It's going to be tough. We'll need a lot more Jokers and a lot more actual orbs to do it. Maybe we'll have to level them up as well. They're broken on PC, yeah. Oh my god, you've reminded me, yeah. Where's our boy? Look at him. Look at how deformed he is. He's been like this for months. He's been deformed for months. This poor boy. Like, he can't eat like that. How do you eat like that? You've only got half a mouth. Ugh, it's definitely one of the weirder bugs in this game, and I guess because it's not gameplay breaking or anything, they just sort of don't care enough to fix it on PC. It's fine on mobile, but on PC we have this disgusting monstrosity. Just the poor boy. I feel so bad for him. Like, he just walks around like nothing's wrong. Meanwhile, our tentacle guy's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Look at him. Terrified, running away. Yeah, I would not be near him either. He looks terrifying. Oh days, some of the bugs in this game that, again, as long as they're not game breaking, I don't care, but it's still kind of depressing for him. I'll tell you who I do like in this game now. Look at baby Black Magic. Do you see a DML dragon quite as cute as that? I don't. Genuinely. Black Magic is like the cutest little boy ever. Like, he's got his long sleeveys. He's got his little Orby that he loves. I never ever want to put this dragon into his adult form because his adult form, he looks ugly. But baby Black Magic, oh my days. He's so cute. Like, you don't see Dragon Mania Legends babies look like that. They just don't have all the the cuteness in their clothes, and they don't have the little animation that goes along with it. Absolutely adorable. This is what I play DC for. That's what I play it for. Not for the gameplay, not for anything else. I play it for little baby black magic. That's what I play it for. Some of the other babies, yeah, we don't talk about those. Like, that's terrifying. That's a baby with a ukulele. We don't... What the hell is that? No, thank you. And then we got babies like Baby Viking, which looks like he's about to stab my eyes out, though he does cower away in fear. But some actual very cute babies in this game. I wish that there was an easy way to look at all the baby forms and all the adult forms for dragons, because like some of the adult forms are really nice, and then some of the babies are just absolutely adorable. Yeah, the animations on some of them are just so... They're just so cool. Look at this guy getting fanned down. That is one royal baby right there. Disgusting looking royal baby, but a royal baby nonetheless. Right? Yeah, no, I'd seriously love to go through every single one of the babies' animations and the adult animations as well. There's just so many of them. And actual animations, we don't really get that in DML at all. Heartbroken, aka teenage angst, he just dies. They pull his heart out and then replace it. See, you don't get that in DML. So anyway, if you didn't already play DC before, I guess that was me in a way accidentally trying to sell it off to people. But yeah, they're cool. Some of the dragons are just constantly moving as well, and it just feels like they're alive, which is nice. I kind of like that. You don't even get that Pokemon all the time. So yeah, anyway, that was me mini selling this game to anyone. But I guess now we should do our Genshin for the day. I guess it's Genshin Day. Because I seriously need some Primogems, and I don't have any right now. Well, I do. I've got like 1,500, I think, but that's basically zero. That's basically zero Primogems when we think about Genshin talk, right? Like, if we actually want to summon a specific character or anything, you need like 10k, at least. Maybe 20k. I've seen the people that have spent 100k before. Ugh, sickening. Absolutely sickening seeing people just waste like hundreds and hundreds of dollars on this game within matters of like minutes. It is just wild. I mean, it's the same concept with this game as any other mobile free-to-play game. You shouldn't really spend money on something that you're not guaranteed ever. But at least Genshin gives you like hundreds of hours of gameplay where you don't have to spend anything. Did I do the Sumeru event? Which one? Are we talking about like the gate one? We talking about the gate, the weird orb energy gate? Where the hell am I? Why am I just in a waterfall right now? Excuse me? John, what have you been doing while I've been gone? Having a bath, maybe? I guess she's been having a bath. Thing is, this battle pass is ending in a day, so I'm not really that worried about getting these battle pass quests done, because again, I've not played enough this month anyway to unlock all the stuff. I did do one of these. I did do... Yeah, because there's that quest. I did do one of them. I always make sure I do at least one of the gates, and then that's like it. Leyline Overflow, I've not really touched any of those yet, but I guess we should get our daily rewards. There we go. Tasty, tasty. And then we'll get that as well. Starburst. You know, this is another game where even if you don't really play that much, you can still get a decent amount of rewards out of it. So, yeah, I like being rewarded despite not doing anything. Makes me sound really, really lazy. What can I say? It's just, sometimes you don't have the energy or anything to, you know, log in all the time. Or you just don't have the time in general.
Think you can get away?
So it's good just having the ability to not worry about it too much, you know? Oh my god, why do I not have water at the moment?
Here we go.
It's fine. Venti and Jean can deal with it. Like, we can just perma-stun him. It's fine. I don't know why he was just in this cave to begin with, but that was very unsmart of him. Pew! I don't like most of the gate events. I don't know. Maybe if you've just done, like, tons and tons of story and you don't really care about any more story, it's not too bad, but just... I don't know, most of the gate events I've been like, ugh, really? I have to do more gate event? Ugh. Disgusting. I'll tell you what though, going from the new account, the new baby account, back over to this account that had all of my energy upgrades and everything, oh my god, it felt so much nicer. Like, I can actually fly without getting disturbed mid-air. Wow, that is so nice. Maybe I should play Breath of the Wild one day, because I know that a lot of people that play Genshin were always like, oh my god, Genshin just copied Breath of the Wild, blah, 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 blah. I never actually played Breath of the Wild, because the only Zelda game I ever played, I actually didn't enjoy it whatsoever, which I know will trigger a lot of people, but I never ever enjoyed it. I think it was the Nintendo 64 games, mainly. I think it was the classic, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head now, but yeah, I tried playing it and it was just, I did not like that one. But I guess we should go and do this main quest for now. Oh, because you get to try out the new characters. Oh yeah, I don't mind that. Like, that's actually something I've always liked about this game. Because, like, if you want to play some characters that, like, say you never got Child as a drop. Well, some of the events you can actually just play as him. So that I don't mind. It's like, finally, the boy that I was denied, I can finally use him. Brilliant. Because that's why I've stopped playing, because I never got my Zhongli or Child drops, and I was seething. So yeah, I didn't enjoy that at all. That was very no bueno.
Oh my god, how can she lift that massive rock all by
I don't know what this story is on about at this point. Oh look, it's a big rock! Oh look, mighty Adeptus, it is a big rock! Please, please, it's a top tier quality rock! Yeah, out of all the stories in this game, I think the only one I actually paid proper attention to was Zhongli. And this one has Shenhe in it, or whatever you call him. Shenhui, and Ningguang's little helper.
So you're the one, but I have to correct you.
But yeah, I know a lot of people love the story in this. I never actually cared for it too much. I don't know. It's like all the characters were pretty basic.
Oh, really? What kind of reaction is that whenever Paimon
You loved Ayato in there?
I've had similar compliments before.
Yeah, they all have their really overpowered weapons and stuff as well, so you get to actually try them out.
But
it's just some of the weapons and the, what's it called, like the
I'm fine.
What are the bonus items called that give you all the bonuses, like the flowers and the headpieces? I forgot what they call them. But those I never really grinded enough to unlock all of the really overpowered ones, because they take like hundreds of hours of grinding to get the best of the best. I just never finished off enough of the game to get to that point. So, yeah, I never got to experience such overpowered builds as you get with some of those characters. And what we're doing with this hotel owner of Juan. Hello, Juan.
Hi there.
Hi there, checking in.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber.
Oh right, yeah, they're building a new Jade Temple site. That was it. Because Big Rock Lady wanted it. That's right. Ningguang.
All right. I will. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me.
Yes, good evening. Have a good sleep. Sayonara. Cloud Retainer? I remember Cloud Retainer. Vaguely. I somewhat remember Cloud Retainer. But yeah, I want to get all of these story quests done so that then we don't have like the whole of Sumeru and the whole of Inazuma to get through as well. And then I've still got these random quests to do as well. One trust you have met Shenhui.
So far so good.
Naturally.
say forgot.
Cool. So calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly.
Yeah, what is she? Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell?
Would Shenhe on this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right.
Alright, she thought that she was like one of these random animals, but it turns out she is not an animal.
To start with.
Crazy.
Yes.
Crazy.
One first found Shenhe
Hello there.
with Shenhe. Then
How is your
aged
parrot
around
doing?
6 years old.
That sounds so.
When one arrived, she had already been locked
I like how
in
we're just sitting here
confrontation
talking to a
with
bird.
this monster for
Like,
several
this was
days.
me. This is me when I
But
talk
she
to my
was able
birds.
to endure
Except this
such
is like a
terrible
super
danger
overpowered
was
god
due
bird.
not only to her strong willpower, but
Wait, what?
also
The
to
bloodlust and
bloodlust
homicidal instinct with which she was born.
with
What
which
the hell?
one dealt with the
Excuse me?
monster. Yet she still
Can I
refused
avoid
to
this
lower
woman
her
from now on?
guard.
Excuse me? I wish I hadn't read that now.
If you hadn't
Kinda
passed
terrified.
by that day,
NGL.
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival,
He's
one
really
could
good,
sense
nice.
that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even
that's still so
So they were still the victor despite
alas,
fighting the
mortal world
gods.
is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary. However, her homicidal urges.
Her homicidal urges did not subside with age.
Rather,
Um,
Mooncarver once
Again, I'm getting more
performed
terrified by this
divination
random
for her.
woman.
He
Maybe we
declared
should,
that red ropes
not
had
deal with her?
indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seemed
I like how this is just being talked about so casually. You're like, yeah, they just committed some random murders. They were just a bit homicidal.
only
Oh,
by
don't worry
fate
about it.
that people's paths may cross.
I like this anime
Now that
speech
Shenhe's
sometimes.
path has crossed with
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Eh.
You came out.
Why would you be worried about her? I'd be worried about everyone else around her. Don't be worried for the homicidal
dare
freak.
draw such a facile
Holy,
conclusion on
just
the
because she's
nature
got
of
some
what
booba
constitutes
doesn't mean you have to,
extortion.
like, give her a free pass. Jesus.
Ningguang once made
Hell.
a bold assertion that
He
this
tried
is
putting
to
on a
be the
parrot
era
harness,
of
but
the
he was
contract
terrified it.
between Liu- if she
Yeah,
understood
not all
admirably.
birds are going to be
One is
happy with that
willing
at
to
all.
be a
It's
witness
kind of
to
like
her
children. Have you ever seen the
Let us
parents
conclude our
that walk around
conversation here for
with,
today.
like, the
One has occupied
the
enough of
harnesses
your
on the
time,
kids, and then when the
and
kid
night
runs
is
too far
approaching.
away, they just, like, basically get snapped back and fall on their face.
So, Shenhe is
Yeah, some kids aren't a fan of that either. What are we waiting until 8 AM, is it? 8 AM. Take me. Alright, where are we going then? Oh, we're just here. Okay. There she is. There's the homicidal freak.
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
they told me about you, you sicko.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep.
You didn't hear me
I was
come in.
worried that
I was
something may
worried
have
that
happened
something
to
may have
you.
happened.
So I
Okay.
went on
Okay,
top of
I don't
this.
trust you anymore.
have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, master is...
Do you blame them?
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as
Yeah,
an
she is not an
adeptus.
adeptus.
I don't... The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, for this, I'm...
To be fair, we've met our fair share. Anyway, now it's settled. From now
Have any of the other
on, you're
adeptus
friends.
actually been
Got it.
as, like, freakish
Although I
killers as
don't
this
know
one?
quite
I
what
guess
it
all of them
entails
were a
in
little
terms of
bit
what I have to
killery,
do.
right?
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should... But before we do that, after all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare.
What do we want? Vermilionite? That's what we're looking for.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night.
We
It
want
was a
some
place
Vermilionites. I have no idea what that is. Whatever it is, we're collecting it.
Try it! They're so good.
I tell you what though, talking about Hades earlier and pointing out the DC Dragon really made me want to play the game Hades because I have been mentioning it. I did start playing it again recently. I never actually finished it. Very tempted. 'Cause Hades has the pretty boy in it. It's got the cute little doggo in it as well. I don't know. Tempting. Very tempting. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Adeptus. They're supposed to be like these all-knowing gods, and yet they get triggered over like everything.
That's because it's not finished.
Yeah, have you not been hearing, Paimon? Our entire job is to get the things to finish it. Oh my god, who's that bubble girl?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, before we
Who is
find
the
some
bubble
suitable-
girl?
Once the plastrite is ready, we place it in. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once every...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you.
Alright, we're only at
Lady
1/3 of the
Ningguang
way
is most
through this, aren't we?
grateful
Oh
and
my
looks
god.
forward to
Yeah,
seeing
maybe I'm
more
just
of
gonna
your work.
jump straight over to Sumeru. For some reason, I thought that this would be short. No, this is not short at all.
Can't believe you
This
sorted
is
the
like a
plastrite so
multi-tiered
quickly.
task.
The key piece of the puzzle.
Beto, you're joining the Jade
Fido,
Temple
you're
for
joining the
this
Jade Temple!
Sure am. I happen to get my hands on.
Huh. So even though
I like how we've
I've
got
got some
hundreds of people
introductions to
trying to
do.
work on this, and
This
yet we're
is the
probably going to be the
renowned
ones that
Miss
do
Yun,
like
or
all of the
Yun
work.
Jin, probably the most famous figure in the
Miss
Lyra
Yun.
opera scene.
greetings.
Hello, Bubble Girl.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler.
I
both
call
good
them Bubble
buddies of
Girl
mine.
for their random
And
thing in their
this is-
hair.
Shenhe. I am there.
You have her?
Friend.
I don't know who they are. Apart
Good
from
to meet
Yun.
ya.
That's all I know.
Friend of a friend of
Yun.
mine. Miss Yun is
Yun
also here
lady.
for the-
It's an honor to
Yun
finally meet
Jin.
you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though to be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's what... Wow! Excuse me for prying, Miss...
No, I don't have.
In that case, Lady Ningguang
Oh my
said
God.
that the instead of
I don't
competing
care,
with it, that's
Yunjin.
great.
I don't.
The plastrite was. How'd I do?
Do I have to care?
Precisely.
Huh.
I don't care,
Okay, then.
Yunjin. Just
From
shut
what
up.
I've
Give
heard,
me the...
we will head
give
into
me
town and
the
say goodbye.
quest.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off.
Let's work
See
together.
you later.
We'll get it. I don't care. Lovely.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna
What,
ask? Ningguang,
what question
Yunjin?
am I going to ask
I'm
Ningguang?
looking for a venue to host
Well,
the
she
performance
is.
of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has Ooh, what's the opera is a labor of love by my father. It's called...
So basically, she just wants to sing. Oh my god, really? I keep getting this notification. Oh my god, you need to finish this quest first. Like, just give me the prerequisite quest first then. Wait, what is this? The testing on the remelting tablets. Or is that the, is that the gate quest? I don't remember. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? I mean, we could try and do at least another one of these since it's going to be ending in a day, along with the battle pass. We could try it. I'm about to discover Shenhui lore. I don't care. I don't care. You're back. You've waited so long. Oh, I did actually do this. Okay, it counted that one that I did. You understand the current explosion is not accurate enough. Okay, give me the primos. Give me the primos. Gimme, gimme. Give me the primos. I'm used to eating once a day by now, but sometimes I only have 3 meals in a... Excuse me? She has 3 meals a week? My lady, you are probably highly deficient. Please don't die on me. I need my payment first. Hajanad, you need to start eating. I like how that was the only thing they had to say, like, oh, you don't need to try so hard, rather than, what the hell is wrong with you, woman? You are probably going to drop dead. Like, do we count eating 3 times a week as relatively normal? That is not normal. I don't know who needs me to tell them that. Eating 3 times a week is not normal. Who's my favorite character in Genshin? Oh, I do love Zhongli. You could call his story from, like, day one as well. It was so obvious that he was in a like a big dragon. See ya, Hajanad. We did a good thing. I think we should have given her some of the, like, hundreds of dishes that I have, to be honest. Like, we just basically left this dying woman to die. That's how I feel, at least. Like, if we look in my backpack, I have basically an endless amount of food. Like, you're saying we couldn't have given her some of this? Really? This woman is dying. And we have, like, 1,000 meals in our inventory and we're not going to give her any of it. Oh, okay. You do you, Genshin. See if I care. She can die, I guess. What is the one that we need to finish first then? And keep saying, oh, you need to finish the Taurus Iracundus. Which one is it? I don't even see it. The Taurus Iracundus. I don't see it. Like, it is not here. Hereafter the Trail of Perverses. I don't see it. Where is it? Is this one in Sumeru? I don't know. I don't know where anything is. Yes, looks like it. Okay, let's continue with the actual world quest. We'll go from there. But yeah, I was very upset when I did not get Zhongli. And then after that child came out, I didn't get child either. I was very angry. I uninstalled. Oh, Kazuha, yeah. Hello, you. My little tree fellow. We should splat him with the power of Dendro. That sounds disgusting. Okay. I guess we can do that. Can we swap out you for our main guy quickly? Apparently that's all he needed. He just needed a quick wake-up splat. Ah, it's Nara. Hi, Nara. I'm Akatora. You are? I did see that the Genshin Twitter pages was posting pictures of these different, what do they call them? Planties. That's what I call them, planties. Happened once before because of bad mushrooms. The Nilot Parla lotuses in the water bloomed and closed twice before I recovered. Bloomed and closed? Doesn't that take 2 days? Ah, 2 days, I see. So that's what a day means. Your Nara are really interesting. Are 2 days long or short? 2 days? Time is subjective and meaningless. Yeah, see? I understand this guy. Oh, you're going to the hospital. Well, good luck. Take care. Oh, that was it. That's them. Arapasates, that's it. Younger sister. What, so all the men are women and all the women are men? I guess. I guess it doesn't really count to planets, right? Aranara, that's it. Finally, I've remembered. We trained to cook the supreme delicacy, but they refused to acknowledge mushroom dishes. How could they not see that the head mushroom is unmatched? Anyway, we decided to complete our own dishes and compete with each other later. Ah, so they all just want some tasty food. I see. The Withering Zone is defeating their attempt at making good food. Therefore, we must fix the Withering Zone so that we can get some healthy mushroom stew. How much time do you think it's going to take before they just make tons of, like, little soft toys and that of the Aranaras? Not long, right? I can foresee so much, like, merch of these little things. Look for the head mushroom. Alright, but I'm probably not going to do it with MC here because he's like level 28. If I go in with a level 28 and the rest level 80s, I will probably be eaten alive. Devoured. That would not be nice. I even have a waypoint here I haven't touched yet. Oh, hello, Seely. Hello. Oh, is it locked? Okay, I see.
Brace yourself.
How much did that do? Not that much damage, actually.
Here we go.
don't do very much damage to these mechanical types.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Especially without my actual ultimate. Maybe we'll use it on the other one just because this takes forever otherwise. They just have so much HP. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
Alright, let's wait for that to come up. I thought that there was another one that came up then.
Time for takeoff.
I was about to scream. I was like, what? There's another one? See, a lot quicker when we do that. It's a lot faster with the Venti ult. They're not even hard, they just take longer.
Here we go.
I guess technically that means that you got to avoid more, survive more, so I guess it's harder in that sense. Yes, I get it, the mushroom. Give me the Sealy. Sealy, take me to the grand mushroom, please. Where's this Sealy going? Don't tell me he's gonna go in the water, otherwise I'm gonna die. Sealy, where are you going? Alright, let's take a mini breather up here. All of this energy, I have to make sure I don't actually drown with it. There you go, let's go. If we had an ice, we could just use it to stay on top, but don't need it. Don't need it. Do I have any good Geo? I have Ningguang, but that's about it. I can't jump up either, can I? Ugh. What a pain. There we go. Let's have another little resty, since this Sealy apparently wants to make us very tired. And maybe we can remove all of this water? Mayhaps. That would be nice. Oh, I don't care. Can you just leave me alone?
What a pleasant surprise.
What is it? T, isn't it? What? That is not the one I meant to use, but fine by me. Yeah, it should be easy enough. Let's go and get this for our little boosty. Yep. Are we even going to be able to open this yet? Maybe not.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Ah. Burn him! Ah, the classic Venti.
Let's play.
I don't know how people survive in this game without Venti. It's just like Freelo.
Thank Barbados.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to open up all this stuff first. Ew! Disgusting. Are there any more of those? Let's see what happens if we hit this one.
There's still
I don't have any other characters apart from our MC with this, so... Did that even do anything? Oh, pick it up! Pick it up! Maybe I do have to hit all of them at the same time. Ew! I was thinking maybe if I hit one of them it'll activate something, but nah, I guess not. I guess not. And we've also got this, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to unlock everything. Fine, I guess we will have to do this at some other point then. Actually, where is that? The head mushroom location. Is that inside the cave or is that not inside the cave? I can't tell. Will I regret if I TP? Ah, screw it. I can't tell. I can't tell. And if this is faster, I'm going the faster way.
Ready for any.
Speed! It's gonna be in the tunnel, isn't it? Oh yeah, did I fall down there once and I tried to get in, but then there was no way in? I'm vaguely remembering this from like the other day. Because yeah, look, there's a waypoint down there. So maybe we do have to stay in here and just fix it. Oh, I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. Why do I have to do them? Holly? Do that. Again, I'm at the point where I've done, like, random quests here and there, but not all of them. Ah, here we go. I finally made it here. It does look a little larger than a normal shroomkin. It's best to pick it later once the withering zone has been eliminated. Where is the green? Oh, it's here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time we clear it, a random mob pops up. It's why would it not? Why would it not? Free Dendron? No, I was not playing during that. Unless they're part of a quest, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, now we could speak to Mr. Head. Hello? I've always been dreaming about... Head Mushroom, would you still be the same without your sweet scent? Oh, look, there he is. This mushroom does smell really good. Anyway, let's get out. So we're going to steal the mushroom. We're going to eat the mushroom. Sounds tasty, to be honest. Sounds very tasty. I don't know why I couldn't have just spoken to the mushroom without having to clear the withering, since it was not actually... It didn't seem like they were being affected by it, but... I don't know, maybe that's just me assuming. I'm so lucky to have met both of you. It's the smell of a fully matured head mushroom. It's richer than ever. So you grew well, even when Marana took over your habitat. You're amazing. Can we taste it? Of course. Ooh, tasty. Gimme, gimme. Arakatora immediately starts cooking. The fresh aroma of the mushroom bursts out from the pot. Once it's ready, Arakatora serves it to you and Paimon. Should it be considered disappointing or conforming to expectations because it's tasteless? Besides that, it's filled with vitality and too tough to the point of being difficult to chew. Chew forcefully. Swallow forcefully. It's edible if you try hard enough. Maybe the plants like it. Oh, just like every Aranara grows different leaves, the taste of the mushroom may not suit all Nara. Right, speaking of leaves, are Aranara not afraid of fire? But it's for my cooking, so keeping my fear at bay by controlling the temperature of the flames is also part of my training. Oh, look at that. Yeah, enjoy your mushroom. We will complete our requests. Are we gonna learn a new recipe from it? Anything else to say, Mushroom Man? Yeah, we let you have your tasty mushroom. I expect a good mushroom dish out of this, to be honest. Alright, next mushroom. Who do we have next? I've got a lot of waypoints that I haven't actually hit yet on this account. So, the fast traveling may not be as efficient as I was hoping. There's a quest down there as well. Who dat? Who dat? Oh my god, they're trapped! Ooh, and it's rainy. Nice. I like it when it rains. Means that Venti becomes even more overpowered. Oh, it's a Nara, a golden and brave Nara. Arapandu has a very important task to do for Festival Utsava, for Appam Woods and for Nara Varuna. Yeah, these are some random names. What is it that people do in Genshin these days when they've done all the story quests and everything? Is it just more tower stuff? Or is there actually other stuff to do these days? I don't remember what it's like now because I originally was playing daily during like day 1 Genshin. I don't know what the meta's like now. Something down here? Where the heck is Arapas? Oh no, that's got a little boar in it. Mushroom boar. I'm not seeing a weird mushroom man anymore. Hello? It's not up there, is it? Hello, mushroom! Where the heck is this mushroom? Oh my god. You're not in this bubble, are you? No. Did I miss it further up? Why is life never simple?
Yahoo!
Yeah, it was here all along. Of course it was. Why would it not be? what's cooking in there. Paimon's mouth is watering just from a whiff of it. No, we shouldn't be stealing their food, Paimon. Oh my god, I can't believe they actually just stole this food. What are you, Nara, doing? Yeah, to be honest, I feel for Arapas. I don't blame him for hating us right now. We deserve to be told off. So it looks like this guy is just angry because we've stolen his food, and now we're like, oh yeah, we're doing this stuff and doing these quests. That doesn't excuse us stealing his food. Another pot of living spring. Dogs? Oh, what the hell is their problem? Why would you do that? Just Genshin things. And there are the dogs. They don't look very doggish.
Let's play.
At least they're very easy to kill. Alright, now we need to make our way back up again. What, is that not a bouncy one? Whee. Where did we go last time? Was it here? Ow. Oh yeah, it was here. I remember. It was like 2 seconds ago. I remember. Okay, I guess I didn't have my view high enough that time. Fine, we gotta do some classic climbing. Eh. No, not the careless penmanship. Oh my god. Stop. Let me talk to him. There we go. We got your water. Is it the water from the river source? The living spring that's cold and clean, just like moonlight? You have to make me a new pot of soup. Receiving guidance for Arapas, you add some fruits and vegetables into the water and start cooking. A rather nice aroma slowly emerges from the pot. Once you're done, you taste the fresh soup together. It sort of lives up to your expectations. It does carry the aroma of the ingredients, but a soup without any condiments is just too plain. It has no flavour at all. Too healthy for me, I think. Yes. You want to add salt? What a horrifying idea. Land with salt is land without life, and Aranara will be forced to shrink into seeds, yet Nara wished to add salt? Soups are supposed to be bland. Wow. Don't know about that. I don't know about that, Mr. Arapas. But since you're the Nara of this festival, Utsava, I'm sure you've received approval from Araja and Arapasati, so I'll try making a soup with taste. Next time I'll look for even better water so we can make even better soup. Yeah, I don't think the water is the issue. That is true. Just throw in some salt and pepper and some, like, turmeric or something. We did actually get the recipe. Hell yes. That's what I wanted. Where is it? Here it is. Mushroom hodgepodge. And masala cheese balls. Oh my god, that sounds tasty. A masala cheese ball. Oh, hit me with that, please. I guess we should use this, the Northland Billet Trove as well. Oh, wait, no, I have to claim one. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I want. A detailed step-by-step blueprint for making Deep Dweller's Deliberation. There we go, we can learn that, we can learn that. I think that's for our house. Alright. Cool. So, is that quest all done now? Can we do the other Sumeru stuff now? Varuna Gartha. I guess that's the next one. And it seems really close by. So I suppose we're gonna have to walk there manually this time. Oh god, it's high up. Fine then, it's time for some trekking. Tricky. The heck are these guys doing?
Let's play well.
I'm gonna say, can we just get our ult up quick, please? Oh god, there's lions.
Here we go.
Is it really Genshin if you can't see what the hell is going on? No,
Have you heard the
I don't think
ballad?
it is.
Yahoo!
Come on, get out of the bush, you stupid lion. Tiger, whatever you are. See, was that hard? No. If you even see your opponent in Genshin before they're dead, well, you've obviously got a terrible team. Hello, you. I do have one of those. I do have one of those. Is that what you want? Shriveled starshrooms can be very useful too. Thank you, Nara friend. Time to go back to Vanarana. Alright. I don't know what we just unlocked there, if anything, but he seems pleased. Hello, Nietzsche. Why does everything have to be so high? I do like these little energy flowers that we've got now. They used to not have anything like that, and I think they're quite handy because it means that we can just, you know, actually get to places. No, I wanted to hit the checkpoint first. Oh, what is that? Death? That looks like death. Nietzsche, I just did. Hey, what's over there? It's magnificent. Now, Nara, quackalakes and Paimon know. This is the Varanastra, but the Varuna contraption is in a deeper place, somewhere as deep as roots. We've underestimated Nara Varuna. Paimon didn't think it would be this big. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Black rain, black mud, and many other bad things made a mess of Varna. Before she came, Arapatandu had never seen such a brave Nara. So then they got rid of the fog. Aranara must fix the Varuna contraption again for Festival Utsava. Yeah, we did say we'd fix it, didn't we? Hello again. You're back from the hospital already? Ararakalari can be used that way? I can see that waypoint behind us. Don't show it to me. You're making me want it. Ruin guards. Fungi on the trees. Arabalika can defeat them, but Arapandu can't. Like strong gusts blowing away a leaf. Whoosh! Do they mean using Dendro, or do they mean using actually wind? There we go. There's our waypoint. Wonderful. I guess it could be either of them that we go to first. I'm just thinking, is one going to be faster than the other? I guess it doesn't really matter. I think we're going to need to get our Dendro out, though. What pain! Is that just a window? I think that's just a window.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Once the rain stops. I thought we used the green stuff on these rocks, right? Does it work with regular Dendro? I don't know. Oh, I see, so you couldn't go in. Fair enough. Oh my god, I can't do it because we're being targeted. Can you stop?
This world is full.
Now, I don't think we can open it just with our guy here, can we? Yeah, we need the actual green stuff. I don't actually know where I'd find it.
Let's play. By royal decree.
I just can't see any anywhere.
Here we go.
What is it with them and their puzzles?
Yahoo!
Fine, should we go and kill these quick?
Time for takeoff. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's murder this guy.
Here we go.
Oh, we don't have our healer with us at the minute because I've still got my Dendro out.
Let's play.
Oh my god, go away!
Yahoo!
These things are so big and bulky.
Thank Barbados.
Yeah, that's good. At least they have someone in there. Could be worse. Well, there is an item over here, which I will take.
Brace yourself.
Venti just makes it so much easier to guarantee that we can hit them.
Let's play.
Wait, I just realized it says the fungi in the tree. What, do we have to go from the bottom? It says up. In the tree. That's a weird way of phrasing it. Fine, we'll go back up to the top then. It's just, why did they phrase it like that? Always weird. Very strange.
Here we go.
Come on, Venti, take me higher, babe. Oh, depends on what causes it, but yeah, hopefully there's nothing wrong with her. It's even higher, I guess.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Are they legitimately just talking about you? You don't seem very terrifying.
Brace yourself.
Propagate!
Okay, can you actually show me the opponent that I'm facing and not some random thing in the distance? Thank you, game. Okay, it looks like that's going to take us straight to where we need to be. Lovely.
Yahoo! Dumpy Dumpy! Oz revealed!
Scatter!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, no, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So now is that it? We just go back. I might actually go and activate this first.
Yahoo!
Just so that then we got another waypoint. Come on, let me jump. You farm primos every time. Yeah, you know the desert characters? I don't know if I'm actually interested in any of the ones straight away. Ooh, ×2 bonus. What the heck are they? Echo of Scorching Might. The heck are they? Never seen those before.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess with each new region there are new random things, so makes sense. Yeah, I might swap our party back around again though. Because we definitely need a healer if we want to not have to think too much. There is another waypoint here as well. Is it actually here? Oh yeah, there it is. Lovely! I see a Sealy down there as well. Delicious. The heck is that? A radiant spin crystal. Okay. Kakomi, rip. Yeah, I don't like the pity system or how any of it's implemented in this game. I wish I could just buy a specific character, you know? Woe is all of us. The Varuna contraption's branches and leaves are everywhere in Varna. They give the machine power to turn black rain into good rain. Good rain then gives things life. Like how rainwater flows into a stream and then into a lake. The branches and leaves gather bits and pieces that go into the Varuna contraption. The Varuna contraption is now no longer the same. It is like broken branches have blocked the rainwater, so streams can't form. Without streams, the lake dries out. Paimon still doesn't get it. It's basically what happens when you starve. Yeah. Does this mean the Varuna contraption is angry? That deserves a ... right there. Arapunda will take Paimon and Nara quackalakes there. Can we fast travel? It's higher up there, isn't it? Anywhere from a higher spot is better. Yeah, that does look a lot better, actually.
Yahoo!
Thank you, Venti, for always making my life 50 times easier. I appreciate you, Venti. And this new traversal system as well. I know that this is probably only going to be for Sumeru, but my god. Feels good. Oh, we were here earlier. Whoa, Palmer never thought that we'd find them in a place like this. You sure these are branches? They look like stones. Stone leaves, stone branches. They were created by Aramukunda. The 3 leaves need to be turned to face the branch, but Arapandu is not strong enough. Yeah, I'm the big, strong, mighty boy. I can do it. What? Which one am I supposed to be pushing it? Wasn't this one okay? Oh wait, it means the central one. Oh, okay. any sense. None of them are pointed towards the branch. Yeah, no, I don't get this. None of them are actually pointing towards anything. Unless it means its own rock. Yeah, no, I don't get what you're asking me. Where's the branch? No, it's not aligning with anything. Like, that's not anything. That's not anything. What? I do not get this game sometimes. So, this is why some of Genshin's puzzles are so terrible. Because they're not actually puzzles. They're just, like, designed so shoddily that they just don't work. How am I? I was happier before I had to do this, because this just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not pointing to anything. Yeah, I'm gonna end up looking this up because this is just an example of Genshin's absolutely dreadful puzzle system. Like, that was awful. That is not aligned at all, Genshin. Whatever. Thing is, I know what it's asking me to do, but it's not actually aligned. Like, that's not pointing there at all. Whatever. The branch and leaves here are healed! Great! Even though they weren't even pointing to it. Fantastic! We can't prepare for festival at Zava in peace if the Varuna contraption isn't fixed. Yes. Aranakula went to the Yasna monument. There is an Aranara memorial to Nara Varuna in the depths of Varna, but we haven't been there for a long time. Aranakula is used to being with soil and seeds, familiar with all things born from the soil. Find him, tell him Arapandu's name, then he will not be afraid. He's at the ruins of Dari. I have no idea where that is. Hello? Alright, we can TP there. Lovely. I like it when we've got a nice, quick, fast travel spot where we need to be. Head to the Grove of Dreams. Ooh, sounds pretty.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let us go, 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 go! Oh, there's one of these pigs in here. I don't like killing the babies. In the ground. Oh, there he is. Halt, Aranakula. Oh god, it's the worst when you, like, really need to use the toilet and it's like, there is no toilet. Oh no. I guess I will have to use this as a toilet. The golden Nara is deceiving Aranakula. The golden Nara is a bad Nara. think he's a bit of a schizophrenic. Just a little bit of a schizophrenic. Look, you're not killing the baby fire dragons. They're just going to a pound. What happens there? Well, who can know? Leave it to us, Aranakula. They're fun guys, though. I will never understand this. Like, literally, you've just told me what I need to do, and yet the dialogue will continue for, like, another 50 lines. And it's like, I cared enough for 10 lines. I don't care enough for another 70, you know? Oh my god. Oh my days. Move forward without being noticed. Okay, I don't think I was noticed. Was I not? I don't think so. Is there actually a way to fail this? Feels like there isn't. Oh, here maybe. There was a stealth quest I remember right at the beginning of Genshin, and playing it on my ult, I literally just ran past everyone and there's no way they wouldn't have seen me. It still worked. Where the heck are we heading? Around here somewhere? Yeah, I get that the chats have a lot of backstory and everything, and sometimes you might not understand what's going on, but like, Jesus, some of it is just like, I know what you want me to do, like, just let me do it. Like, just calm down. Am I hidden enough? We made it here. See, we did it. Stealth gods. All that Assassin's Creed training has come in handy. I'm just so nervous. Why are we hiding from the fungi? They are like the easiest enemies ever. We could just kill them. Maybe he explained it, but like, I don't care. I just kill them. Clear the spores! Clear them! Oh, look at it. It's pretty. The pretty stones. Thank you, Nada. I don't know why we just had a mini stealth mission in there. That was kind of random. We'll never become towering trees. They won't ever have tree rings that remember everything. Feels bad, man. They do not remember. Statues of the Seven? Yeah, I guess so. Right, now we're going somewhere else. I don't really know what's going on with all this Nara Varuna business. There we go, I got a dendro butterfly. The leaves, they are near this big tree, but Oh, don't make me do this again. Oh my god, really? We're gonna have to do more moving. Alright, see you soon. Oh my god. I can't believe we have to do this again. Oh dear. Ugh. Alright, here's the first one. Thank you, Seeley. So if we press it... Wasn't this one already pointing the right way? Oh no, it's the back that we have to point. There we go. That one's pointed. Show me the next one, Seeley-chan.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is that it? This one... That should be it. And there's the third one. Hello, Mabel. There we go. Apparently, I have worked it out now. It's just very slightly lopsided. It's okay. I can live with it. I may have been triggered the first time, but it's okay. I can live with it. How the heck do I get back into this place now? Hello, I am back. Arana Cooler. Yeah, we fixed it. Now what you gonna do? You gonna do some weird incantation dance? Looks like everything will be fine here too. It will once the Varuna contraption is fixed, but Marana must be eliminated for Varna and Sava. Just as the monument made for Nara Varuna has been covered by bad seeds, Ashvatar's concourses have also been affected by Marana. There was a time before Nara Varuna came to Vanarana. Nara and Aranara made nurseries together then, but now... I feel like I'm speaking some sort of foreign language every time I'm saying like Aranara, Aranakula. Ugh. Yeah, I'll return to the rest stop. Yes, yes, thank you. Lovely. There we go, there's a quick fast travel. Lovely jubbly.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest
He says that, but now I've got to go somewhere else anyway. Oh my god. That was not much of a fast travel there, Mr. Aranakula. I guess you took us to the rest stop, but... You could have taken us a bit higher. Just saying. We got some more people to kill. Lovely. I was feeling like decimating some bones today. I don't know why wind is just so good in this game. Like, why does it just let you combo with everything and kill everything instantly? Just wind moments.
Time for takeoff.
I think it's mainly because it was also
Brace yourself.
it was also raining, so that added in as well, because we had water, fire, and electro going on then, which is pretty good. Another sea leaf for our troubles. Are you really gonna make me go up? You're really gonna make me stand on top of that just to annoy me. Hello. Seely, 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 take me. Guess we get to see a flower. Oh, there's a viewpoint here as well. That does look pretty schnazzy, to be fair. Look at that. That's a pretty nice snazzy temple.
Barbados. Wait a minute.
Look at that. Beneath the frontier, beneath the high wall added to the archive. Oh, isn't that just swell? Lovely. Oh, there's someone here. There's a few people here, in fact.
Let's play.
Time to go to work.
Brace yourself.
Oh god, the big guy came in after they were dead. I know.
Wings of darkness. Come.
I wouldn't have used my big attack so early if I knew that. Pew! Tell you what, at least these guys aren't like the guys from Inazuma that have all their super massive shields. My god, they were annoying to deal with. I did not like dealing with them at all. Why is Klee so tiny? Maybe I should have gone and got the waypoint in town, but I think we're probably going to end up going back there anyway, so I guess we will run around for now. Yeah, he's not friendly. Look at his smile! My god, he's got a big butt. Oh. Oh, he won. Oh, Jesus. Anara and something that flies? Paimon's Paimon and Paimon can fly. Oh, and he's quackalakes. Yes, he is. You must be Arabalika. Speaking of which, you don't seem afraid of us at all. Golden Nara has Arapendu sent. Arapendu did actually ask us to come. No malice, if you wanted to hear or harm Arabalika, you would have attacked when the big iron chunk was still moving. Oh yeah, that sure would have been what they call hitting an Aranara when they're down. Wait, hold on, we wouldn't do anything like that. If Arabalika was your enemy, attacking from both sides is a good tactic. Even animals do it when hunting. Oh, yeah. He's not wrong. How can he look so cute but have such a horrible temper? What? What's he done wrong so far? I'm unknown about Arakalari? Oh god, all these names. Someone please assist me with this foreign language. Yeah, we're here to help heal the Varuna contraption. We should be able to find a branch and some leaves here too, right? What branch? What leaves? They are more like roots. Really? Is that true? But Arapandu said the Varuna contraption gets power from the root system spread throughout Varna. Oh, that kinda makes sense. And the roots are underground. The stone and iron chunks here do not belong to Aranara. To go down, we must defeat iron chunks. Iron chunks are very strong, but Golden Nara is also not weak. Then Arabalika wants to see how strong Nara is. Okay, fair. Yeah, let's go follow him. Let's go and beat up that ruin guard. That's what we are here for. I mean, he did just, like, defeat the other one in, like, one swoop, apparently, so... Yeah, I ain't too fussed. If he can do it, I can do it. Look at him just watching.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
He just wants to see us suffer, clearly.
I summon thee. Let's play. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Yahoo!
It's okay, it doesn't take very long. Ruin Guard is kill. Then he should be happy, right? Oh wait, do we have to defeat tons of them? Where's the next one? There he is! You love me, I love you. Next Ruin Guard. Come on. Get your ass up.
You can get away.
I'm gonna say, why was he taking like 0 damage there for a second? That kind of freaked me out. Like, what? Cannot keep up. Yes, 3 ruin guards. Very easy, very easy. He's not gonna spawn like 4 of them at once, is he? Knowing this guy, he probably would like, here, you'd defeat 3, but what about 3 at the same time? Bet you he's probably gonna do it. Another ruin guard.
Time for takeoff.
Another dead ruin guard.
By royal, brace yourselves.
Ah, I love Venti.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Venti the babe. Arabalika admits you have some skills. He praised us. We can prepare to go underground now. Follow me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We've defeated the big iron chunk. Follow the water. We will go under. Arabalika has not been here for a long time. Everything has changed. Maybe there are also big iron chunks under the ground. Arabalika smells iron. Bad smell. Be careful. Nara Quackalakes is strong. No need for fear. But Paimon is like Aranakula. Weak. Be careful. Mushroom might eat you. Okay. Yeah, how the heck did he one-shot that? Aranakali was very powerful in the past. In the past? What about now? Now? Aradasha is not in the now. That's right. Arabalika must train even harder. Train. Ararakalari. Yeah, Paimon's not very strong, are they? So, yeah. Leave it to Paimon! I think we'll die if we leave it to Paimon. Find the mechanism. Oh, is this how all the water's gonna go down? Oh, I've wanted this for a while now, actually. If it's just for here, then that's gonna suck. Looks like there's a rune guard arm here. Nothing? Nothing there. Looks like we got another upgrade item here. Lovely. Oh, not one of these. Oh god, there's more of them. I guess they are gonna make us face like 3 of them at once. So it's just a bunch of rusty iron chunks, eh? Careless, Paimon. Varna is dangerous now. You will get in trouble. Arabalika is so strict. Yeah, true. Paimon is just not very there. Paimon will have strict requirements for herself starting tomorrow. Anyway, since the stone branch is here, now we need to make 3 other rocks face it. Oh my god, really? Oh, again? Oh dear. Oh dear, Arabalika, why would you say it? What is it with all of these stones and having to move the stones? Ugh. Ugh, why? Why is that a thing? So that should be pointing. Point the stone, point the stone. And then once more, and that should be it, right? Oh, see, I knew it. I knew it.
Think you can get away? Boing, boing, boing. Odds revealed. Yahoo!
It was so obvious. As soon as there's these big iron chunks around, you know for a fact that they're about to explode. Now the other one's probably going to come to life. Yep, yep. So predictable, Genshin.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's fine, they're easy to deal with, especially when they're on their own. All thanks to your boy, Venti.
By royal decree.
Alright. Now, can we stop facing the iron chunks, please? That was scary. Nara, Quackalakes, and Paimon are outsiders to Varna, not Arabalika. The huge iron chunk is making no sense. Arabalika will teach it sense. Oh. Oh, so they were harmless, just not to people. Okay. Do it. Your boy Arabalika here to save the day. Once it is healed, there won't be so many spores in Apen Woods anymore. Just thinking about it makes Paimon's nose itch. The Varuna contraption will purify rainwater, so there will not be black rain or so many spores. Let's go together, Arabalika. Come on, fast travel me there. There we go, back to our safe spot, wherever that is. And now they're all happy, right? There were a lot of bad guys at the Yasna Monument, but Aranakula has returned. Good. The Golden Nara evaded the bad guys with Aranakula and cleaned the memory of Stone up. Once the Varuna contraption is healed, the nursery flowers can be brought back. Aranara won't forget. All that's left now is Arakunti in the Grove of Dreams. When Arakunti returns, we can go get rid of the bad bugs gnawing at the roots of the Varuna contraption. Did I say Varuna? I meant Varuna. Okay. Oh no, I don't accidentally just... Ugh, I didn't mean to click it again. Alright, we should have a different quest now. There we go. And that's pretty close by, but that's closer, so let's go. Let us vamoose. I do wonder who my next team member's gonna be though, because like I've had Jean, Venti, Klee, and Fischl for a very long time. Basically since like the beginning of Genshin when I first pulled most of them. So I wonder if I'll ever change it up. It's like having a favorite toy now. A favorite team. Even though I know they're not gonna be as fast as like some of the new meta stuff, but still. Actually, how do I get in there? How did I know that there were going to be some crocodiles here?
Here we go.
The crocodiles are so weak. Like, compared to everything else around here, I don't know how they've made them that weak. Is it up here? How the hell did I get into the Grove of Dreams before? I don't remember. Oh dear. There isn't a way in here by any chance, is there? Ugh. I hate it when you have, like, minimaps and everything that tells you where to go and then they just don't work. How did I get in?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There absolutely has to be a way in somewhere. Ah, there it is. Is it? Oh my god, no. Look, I may have done this quest like 30 minutes ago. That does not mean that I remember. Ugh. What a pain. What a pain. It's mainly the fact that, like, it goes through the wall, so it's just, like, really inaccurate. Is that the way in? Okay, there it is. Lovely. I'm not completely stupid, chat. I did it. I did it. Alright, where are we headed now? Oh, we gotta play the rhythm. Play the rhythm. Fa, mi, so, fa, do. Fa, mi, so, fa, do. Play the harmonica. Actually, that's not a harmonica, that's a harp. One might not be. What do you mean by that? Because one might be a tree, or rain, or a dream of Varna, or the strings of a musical instrument. Paimon didn't understand a word of what he just said. I can probably guess. He said that he can transform into many other things. Why are the golden Nara and the small flying thing here to find Arakunti? Arapandu told us that you're in the Grove of Dreams and he sent us to check up on you. Yeah, we need that Varuna contraption, whatever the heck it is, fixed. Please. We're the ones who should try to follow the local customs and learn how to communicate with them, but now that you mention it, how do Aranara communicate anyway? Why do you want to learn? Nara is Nara, Paimon is Paimon. And Arakunti sees, Paimon also wants to turn into a seed and be buried in the soil. Do I want to become a seed? Sure. Oh my god, we're finally going to the contraption. Oh my days. Find the branch. Something just spawned down there. I'm guessing it's the top up here. Let's collect that while we're on the way. There's a piggy. Ow. Yeah, I guess it's up there. Oh, there's more of them. Shooty! Ew! There we go. We got a chest at least. You're back. Hello! Oh, that doesn't actually help us do anything though. I'm going to run out of energy! There we go. The root of a big tree, excellent. What are we actually doing here to fix it? Yeah, I don't know. They keep talking. Please, just let me fix it. Okay, now he's going to play it over... higher? Okay, we need to play it higher. Over here somewhere? Oh, where that is. I'm okay, A-class, you.
Let's play.
Why is it just on a mushroom? This is so distracting, like I can't see anything.
Think you can get away? Dumpty Dumpty, by royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Brace yourselves.
Like, I can't see anything. Why is it just here? Can you not?
Wind, hear me.
There we go. Somehow, through the trees, we did manage to murder it, so that's nice. Now I need to play it again. So what was it? Fa mi so fa do. You had a breakup today? What kind of breakup? The fact that you said it feels great depends on what the breakup is. That could be many things. Okay, now we need to make the 3 leaves in the dream turns towards the branch. Is that the branch? Which one is the branch? Ah, there it is. Okay. So there's the first one. Looks like there's another one around here somewhere. There we go. There is that one. And then the third one was, I don't remember.
Let's play.
Let's go back up and have a check. Down here, that was it. Looks like there's another rune guard down here. What the chance are you gonna beat us up? 0, because we're gonna beat his ass. Oh wait, I don't have my thing filled up. No!
Time for takeoff. Odds revealed. Here we go.
Even with Venti, these guys last a while though. It can be a pain.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play.
There we go, that one's down. Now we've got the dinosaur to deal with.
Barbados, guide us.
Yahoo!
Easy does it. Oh, an actual relationship breakup. That's what I'm saying. I was like, do we mean like a class? Do we mean a relationship? Well, you said it feels great. Look, at the end of the day, if it was a bad relationship, it's better than staying in a bad relationship. And hey, it doesn't matter if people aren't interested, air quotes. If you want to share it, you can share. But no, you're better off not in one if it wasn't working out anyway. Whether it was you that ended it or them that ended it, you know, there's many people out there, and no matter how bad it might seem at the time or how drastic it might be, it could, you know, especially for the toxic ones that a lot of people stay in, you're much better off just not being in one. Much better to just be on your own, work on yourself, enjoy all the ice cream for yourself, you know, that sort of thing. Where the heck are we headed?
Here we go.
Wait, lower? Oh my god. There's so many trees! So many trees and stuff. Ah, there it is. Fami, so, no. Yeah, there's always the chat here. You were proud of yourself that you were loyal to the end. Well, That's sort of a given if you want a healthy relationship, really. But I mean,
Let's play.
if they weren't loyal or if anything else happened, then, you know, it's better for you to, you know, cut the cord. Like, if you don't feel like you're being treated right, then there's no point in staying in a relationship you don't want to be in. I know some people just stay in them because they don't want to feel lonely, but I don't know. Wouldn't it feel more lonely being with someone that just is an ass? You know? Or someone that just doesn't give you any of their time, that sort of thing. Well, we've always got the Discord chat as well. We've had more than enough people have their mental explosions in the Discord chat before. That's fine. Everyone can have an explosion in the Discord chat. Perhaps. Oh, come on. I've done like so many mini quests for this out of Kunti. Please, just let me fix the contraption. Yes, you are not alone while we are here.
In puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Yeah, you've been at the hospital. They've had their breakup. I've had other people having their family problems today. It happens. Everyone's got their own issues and that they have to deal with. Not like it's a competition. Everyone just has their own things going on. Oh my goodness, can we finally head to the main tree? Oh, look at this pretty tree! Oh, pretty tree! Weird symbol on it. You'll do it when you wake up. Fair. What time is it actually? It's like 6:30 now. It'll probably be time to make food soon enough. At first we need to deal with our mushroom folks. It's even more impressive when you see it up close. The Varuna contraption is a creation of Greater Lord Rukkadevata. It sends forth water that brings life, turning Valuka into Varna, replacing that which was once yellow with green, and turning barren land into a land full of life. Okay, that was a lot of explanation. Again, this foreign language speak. I don't mind foreign languages, but when it's this random Varuna speak, I think it makes me go a little bit senile. Someone you'll never forget. Sounds scary. What do you do when you're getting blamed even though they know that it's their mistake? You stop listening. Genuinely. There's no point to continue arguing at that point. Genuinely, if they just don't want to see it, or maybe they know it's not true but they're just saying it to you, you just stop. Some people you just won't ever get along with, unfortunately. Maybe you even did do something wrong and you just can't see it, but at the same time, for right now, you just gotta move on. Like, trust me, despite how much some people might say it is not normal to argue all the time when you're in a relationship with someone, like, not at all. It's not normal to argue all the time, it's not normal to have disagreements all the time, it's not normal. I've been in enough relationships, even at my age. No, that's just, it's not true. I think people that say that like to cope about it. It's like, well, everyone must argue because I argue, right? No, it's not true. Sometimes people just don't get on. Away from phone. Oh my goodness, that is one gigantic fluffy ball. Let's hurry and clear the spores. Yes, please, I want to fix this tree. You stopped talking with the opposite gender to keep the relationship healthy? What? No, 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 no. That's controlling. That's not the right thing to do. No, the second a woman says that you can never speak to someone of the opposite gender, that is just, that's not your fault. Nor should you ever have to do that. No, that's not your fault. And that was not the right thing to do. I think the best thing for you to do would have been to break up way before that. just being honest. Like, that's not something that you should have to do in a relationship. They clearly had problems. No, it sounds like typical, like, high school, I guess, you know how everyone in high school seems to be, like, freaking out about relationships and, you know, at the same time, just very, very insecure? That's what it sounds like to me. That doesn't sound healthy at all.
Here we go.
The heck? Did something else just spawn? Oh my god, there's more of them. Okay, Venti's gonna die if I don't swap.
Swear by my sword. Let's play.
I was just trying to get my ult up, that's all. Jesus. Okay, just get the ult out.
Here we go. Yahoo!
Okay, they're dead. That was a lot of fungies. Yeah, that's not healthy though, A-class. You need to have, like, your own friends, and plus, if you don't speak to people of the opposite gender, how are you gonna know what's normal? Like, that's not normal to just not have friends of the opposite gender just because your partner's so insecure. Like, that's not healthy at all. Like, I understand where you're coming from. You might have thought that that was for the best. It's really not. That's not normal. And anyone that demands that of you in a relationship, they're insecure. That's their problem, not yours. Like, if I ever had a partner and they're like, yeah, you can never ever speak to someone of the opposite gender ever again because I am insecure and you must abide by my rules. I'd tell them to F off, to be honest. Like, if you have any sort of adult in you, any sort of non-insecure qualities about you, you'd know better than that. It's not normal. Plus, it assumes that anyone that's got friends of the opposite gender just wants to, you know, be in a relationship with every single person. Like, hell no! I have plenty of male friends that I would never, ever look at like that. Like, that's just not a thing. I know, it seems very weird. And if that is the only feeling that you have when you meet people of the opposite gender, then maybe it is more of a you problem, to be honest. Like, that's not normal. Weird.
Think you can get away?
I guess that's just my take, but I would never, ever put up with that. Hello, mushroom men. Come back. Thank you for your bravery. The bad bugs gnawing on the roots of the Varuna contraption have been cleared. The branches scattered all over Varna are also sending us their power. Now Aranara can heal the Varuna contraption. Alright, Arapandu thanks Nara, Quackalakes and Paimon for helping Aranara so much. Now it's Aranara's turn. Do it, mushroom men. Oh, they're doing it. They're finally fixing it. Yeah, yeah, do your thing. Oh, what is that? That's a pretty orb. Air is much clearer. After that, the bad guys may leave or they may not, but the Varuna contraption has already been healed and there won't be so many spores anymore. I don't know, we'll not let the bad guys destroy Varna. The nurseries will be revived too, right? But Mariana is still here. Aranara have a lot to do. You're so strict, Arabalika. We've finished one thing, haven't we? Just let Aranakula be happy for a bit. No sense of urgency. Paimon is careless. We'll get into trouble. True. I agree. I can sympathize with Aranakula, to be honest. The children living there sometimes disappear for a period of time, but will always return safely. I'm unsure that you Aranara know more about the forest than we do. It would be great if you do know something. Strange things about Vimara village. Arapandu doesn't know now, but Arapandu will make a note of it. Arapandu will return to Varanara later. About the Varuna contraption. Nara quackalakes, now you know that Aranara music can control the contraption. Yeah, so... Like Nara Varuna has been proven to be worthy of Aranara's friendship. Arapandu is willing to teach you the music to control the Varuna contraption. Please do. Paimon is not very smart. Yeah. We've mastered the rhythm of the source water. Hell yeah. So what is this? Rhythm of the Source. Arapandu taught you this song. It has the power to control the Varuna contraption. Play this song on the vintage lyre when next to the Varuna contraption and you'll be able to interact with it and change the weather in the Apam Woods. Is that it? I don't care about changing the weather. Really? Oh wait, there's a viewpoint here. Ooh, a viewpoint. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Alright, alright. I guess we'll go there. Wait, what did you say? I didn't quite see it in the chat. I'm gonna have to tab out. Yeah, there's nothing with people being in relationships when they're young. They've got to learn it from somewhere, right? The only problem is a lot of those young relationships, they're just that. They're like testers, where they're not very serious and a lot of the problems that people complain about aren't really very problem-y. So then they'll say things like, yeah, you can't talk to anyone that's another female ever again. You know, that sort of thing happens a lot. But then again, it does happen in some older relationships as well. It's just worse when they're older and they seemingly haven't learnt from like 20 years ago. You feel like people shouldn't. Some people end up in relationships out of like primary school even. Like when they're 10, some people meet the love of their lives. Usually they're not in relationships from that early, but you know, people can meet people from when they're very young and stick with each other genuinely for 70, 80 years. It just doesn't happen most of the time, but if it can happen, then no reason to say, well, nobody should ever have the chance to try it, you know. Although a lot of people, what happens from what I've seen is they might get together in those younger years, but then in their like 20s, they just start to grow apart or something changes, especially when it's like post-school, where everyone's like choosing different jobs and things like that, and they realize they actually don't really want to do jobs that are near each other, and then they barely see each other, and then it just doesn't work. So it's a few different things when people start to grow up and things change in their lives that just, they don't see each other as often. It's harder to come together, that sort of thing. There are 12 nurseries that condense Vasmriti. With them, the Vanarana nursery will be full. Oh my god. Please don't make me collect 12 sets of plants. Only one trip is needed, and then the nursery soil will bear Vasmritis, like dew that gathers on the leaves in the sunrise after a night of rain. Please don't make me find 12 things. That would be terrible. They're very cute though, the NPCs. Alright, at least that's another questing done. Is that all of those? Oh no, there it is. To acquire Bija and help Rana, you have to find and help Aranara and prepare for Festival Utsava. As for the Aranyaka from Arama, it could be used to document the stories about Aranara and clues for the adventure. If I do that, that's not actually gonna help though, is it? Ugh. There must be a separate quest. That's the chasm, so that's not this. Ah, that's it. I was gonna say, which one of these quests is actually the planty quest? Is this one? I've already tagged that. How the heck do I get in there? I guess from here? Oh god, that's a while away. Could I introduce myself? What do you mean? Like, my name is Emily? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello there, my name is Emily. That's like it. Hello? Unless you want to call me one of the very many hundreds or thousands of random names I get called on a daily basis. That's fine. Arafala. Oh, look. It's a liger. Is it faster than me? Run away. Scaredy cat. That one's just chilling. It doesn't care at all. Where is this Arafala? Ow. He must be over here, right? Oh, there are so many enemies here. What the heck? Can you actually hit them? You're just hitting the rock.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Why did you aim it at the one tiny enemy instead of the ones I wanted you to? Oh my days. You just wanted to know my name? Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, what do you want me to say? How do I feel about the Queen?
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on the Queen herself. Like, I'm the same as if any older lady would have died, to be honest. Because, I mean, I didn't know the Queen personally. And I'm not really a fan of the monarchy as a whole. I think the whole thing is not the best for a country. I don't blame her for that. So yeah, I just feel bad because, you know, old lady died. You know, not really much more than that. I know a lot of people in the UK were like really personally impacted by it, but since I've got an Australian and a UK passport, it doesn't mean as much to me, obviously. More of this riddling. Where is he then? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got apples on his head. Oh, sunsetches, I should say. They're basically apples. Or pears. Apples. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap to our Dendro as well again. Yes, Queen did die, indeed.
This world is full of
Now we have a king instead.
Let the wind lead.
Yes, we've got new Apple Man now. He looks like the other guy, but now he's got fruit on his head instead. Not kidding? 7. To be fair, normally when people ask me for like a measurement of something and I have no idea, I normally say 7. That is definitely the sort of thing I would have responded with. Now he's just talking about sleeping. Oh my god, please. Okay, there's some sort of strong foe. A ruined drake? They are kind of annoying. But there's a Sealy. We must get the Sealy first. Hello, Sealy. I'll run in there. We can get it in a sec. I don't think the notification went out properly, but it doesn't matter anyway. I was going to be playing Genshin regardless, so it does not matter to me. Yeah, no, there's a lot of problems with the monarchy as an entire setup, because if you get the wrong sort of person in that position, it could be treated more like a dictatorship. We've been lucky that we haven't had anyone like that, but I just don't like it as a whole, personally. When you've seen other countries do it without, I just don't see the point. Again, I'm not exactly very patriotic since I lived in Australia for 10 years and lived in India for a year, so I can't really be very patriotic, especially if I don't feel patriotic, so. What do you mean? You automatically get ads. I already get money. Why do I need more? I don't need more. I already get free games all the time where they offer me free games if I want to play them, so I don't need any more. More cooking. I wonder how long all of these Sumeru quests actually take. I didn't think that they would take this long just for some basic, like, cooking quests. I have been proven wrong. Oh, they want my help. Go probe the eremites. I'm kind of intrigued about this. If someone says to me something and I don't hear them, I say pardon. And if I don't hear them again, I will say the same thing, pardon. Yeah, some people do that. No, I don't care about playing on-trend games. Like, I don't care. If I wanted to play games I didn't want to play, I would just ruin my enjoyment of it completely. Why would I do that? No, thank you. I don't play games to make money. I just play them because I want to play them and I get money out of them at the same time. I'm not gonna play on-trend games to turn this into just work. It destroys it for me at that point, so no thank you. Hi, call me Langer of the Farrokh Zadan. Even though technically I'm a Farrokh docked. Ha! Those are my boys. Minam Zuri. Very good, very upbeat. As you can see, me and the boys welcome you here. Please help yourself to a hot meal. Ahem, right, Minam. Miss Lunger, they don't look very enthusiastic. Welcome, strangers. Yep, that's not very nice, is it? They're from the desert and haven't gotten used to the rainforest. It's humid and stuffy. You can wring water out of your shirt, pants, and bandana. It's such a mess after every fight. You probably know we have 3,000 terms to classify sand and tens of thousands of ways to deal with it. But moisture and plants? I'm out. They make me uncomfortable the whole time and I feel like I'll never be able to deal with them. That's enough of my nagging. Job comes first. And too much complaining hurts morale. After all, life is life, but business is still business, right? We should leave as soon as we can. Yeah, they sound like they're gonna trick us. We're adventurers just passing by. Is that so? What could be in this rainforest that is worth risking your lives for? Classified. May the gale and sand never blind you and may you find what you seek. Are they just gonna skedaddle? Once we part, you're on your own without the desert folk watching your back. You'd better keep an eye out for wild beasts. The savage jungle is just like desert. In the desert, when you leave your tribe, you're on your own. You will be an easy prey for the hungry beasts. A threat? Why would I threaten my friends? It's just a kind reminder. Who do you think I am? How irritating. Come, Minimum Zitty, let's go. But I already work a full-time job. I don't need the YouTube revenue. Like, I just do it because I want to. Like, this is my hobby. It's not... I have done it full-time before, and it's been sustainable, but it's like, I just don't like the idea of ever turning something enjoyable into work like that, because it just completely demotivates me. Like, no, I'll play it when I want to, in the way that I want to, and that's like it. Like, sure, you can make a lot of money doing particular things in particular games if you do it all the time. But the thing is, if I'm not enjoying it, why would I do it? Like, I get the money from my regular job anyway. I'm not going to treat the game like a job as well. Like, if I'm working full-time anyway, why would I do that? And full-time is more reliable for, you know, ad revenue and stuff, whereas gaming, especially on YouTube, it depends on how popular the games themselves are. So then you're constantly having to think, oh god, what's the new big game? Oh my god, this one has to pop off. Oh my god, this has to get big. Like, I hate it. I hate all of that. Not my thing. I would rather do close to anything but worry about that daily. Like, it's not worth it. Plus, you don't really, or I don't really want to get big anyway, like that, because the amount of crap that you get from random comments and stuff is just not worth it. When you travel with Aranakin, you can use the Kusava to call upon his power and repair certain broken elemental monuments. Oh, okay. Not using this. Is there no musical score here? Am I supposed to just randomly guess? Like, I can't do that. Do we have to find it from somewhere? When using the performance function, please make sure that you use an original composition or have the relevant rights to use the melody that you are playing in order to avoid harming the rights of any third parties. Wow, I've actually got an entire copyright infringement. Yeah, oh my god. I don't know what it wants me to play for that. Maybe there's some quest item I received or something, I don't know, but I don't know what they want me to play for that. I don't know where your boy is either. I don't see any cooking utensils. Oh, actually, I see some flames. He's up there. Instead of Frey, you chose Toilet Head. Why? Why would you do it? Why would you do it? Why would you choose the Toilet Head? Now, look, to be fair, Horace was cute, but it's just the adult just didn't look like an adult. It just didn't look right. I expected more from the bird, you know? Okay, so this guy's got flowers on his head. Oh, peaches. We didn't do anything and haven't picked them. It's already scary when you guys didn't do anything. If you had really done something, it would scare me to death. You've worked so hard on these Zayton peaches for your cooking training, you cannot back out here. You are not scared. So yes, that is Arasaka. Problems are caused by a loose tongue. It's over. My name will be used in terrible curses. Please, please spare me. Other than giving you the Zayton peaches, I will do anything. Oh, look at him, that little schmiler. Look at his schmiler. Arapasati? Ah, my dear younger sister. Sunlight in the dense forest. Alright, well, see you then. Good luck getting home and everything happening with your family. Festival Utsabran is coming! They keep talking about this festival. It seems like they've made zero progress whatsoever actually getting to the festival at this point. White Valuka refers to white sand, right? But what's a hard bubble? I don't enter the Gandharva Ville. There are too many Nara there. So it looks like we might end up going there for his taste of happiness, whatever that is. I want to have happiness too. Exactly. That is a good response. So head to Gandara village and look for someone with a bulge on their back. What is this, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Alright, let's teleport there. It's like 2 centimeters closer, which means it will be like 1 second faster. But we do get to go back to this really, really big, like huge tree with the little village in it. So that's nice. To the village we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I mean, he's got, like, carpets on his back. Is that really him? Of course, everyone comes here to get a certain thing, but just saying a certain thing doesn't mean I know what this certain thing is. Paimon gets it. Let's, Paimon, put it this way. We want something white and cubic. And it crumbles like sand when crushed, and it has to be packed in a hard bubble. It's not clear what it is from what you said, but what does this white and cubic thing you've described do? The use of the thing, you know what it's used for, right? It's for cooking. Isn't it just sugar? Hard bubble. Wow. This guy's just pissing himself laughing at us because we just asked him for sugar. Oh, wow. Now this, I'm never going back to this man again. All he does is laugh. You can give progems. What? Excuse me? Who's giving progems? You talk about primogems? I'm fine. We are fine. Yes, we got your cubic item. Oh god, I already had so much sugar. I did not need to go and get that. That's the one! I didn't think you would get it so quickly. Is it real? I already had some. You didn't just make something up to trick me, right? It would be a miracle if we were able to make anything that made sense up from your description. If you're worried, just try it yourself. No, we did not poison it, Arasaka. It's the taste of happiness. This isn't the first time I taste it, and yet I still feel happy. Well, he's addicted to sugar. The taste of happiness is the same as before, but for some reason I don't feel as happy as the first time I tasted it. Could it be that the sugar he gave us was not sweet enough? Huh. Oh, so he's saying he's not as happy eating it because he's not eating it with his friend. Oh. Poor mushroom. Arasaka then hands the finished product to you and Paimon as expected. It doesn't have much flavour other than the overwhelming sweetness. Quite happy. Well, as long as this random planty guy is happy, I guess that's the thing. Well, that's the cooking one done as well. Back to Arapasati we go. Do we have any more of these random mushroom guys to go and find, I wonder? Any more? Oh, look at them all. Ah, they're all in like a little quarter moon. Or, yeah, like a quarter. Forest is very dangerous as Marana is rampant there. When they left, Arapasati reminded brothers to work together. But you started arguing right after leaving Arakatora. You even ate strange thing. Hey. Arapasati has decided Arakatora not allowed to pick mushrooms until sunsettias have ripened 10 times. No! What would we do if you brought back bad spores and mushroom monsters grew here? Arafala, you too. You went so far away from Vanarana to collect fruits. There are many bad things over there. Araja told us about it especially. Oh, he's like their dictator now. He's like, stop it! Stop going into the dangerous zones. Don't you know that even Nara Varuna said the waters of Vanarana is the most delicious? He cries. You see, only the taste of happiness can bring happiness to our little sister. I heard you caused a lot of trouble for Nara Quackalakes because of your taste of happiness. Everything I did was for the supreme delicacy. The purpose of making the supreme delicacy is to show the fruits of the cooking training. Alas, what's the point of the training if you could only complete it with someone else's help? He cries. Arapasati, we're here. Oh, it's you two. Nara Quackalakes shared Arapasati's trouble with Paimon and solved the problem at its source. Arapasati no longer needs to worry about Brother's missing festival at Sava or being in danger outside. It's all thanks to you. All thankful. She is our friend, a friend of Vanarana, a friend of our Nara from a long, long time ago. A golden Nara just like Nara. But Paimon's still got another question. Is it about her brothers? Arapasati, which one of them is your biggest brother, and which one's the smallest? The biggest and the smallest? Their ages? Ah, ages. Arapasati understands, just like tree rings. The children of the forest aren't distinguished by age. Then why are they your brothers and why are they your younger sisters? We once had a Nara friend, Nara Varuna. She said she had a brother. Ah, I see. That's how we understood. To an older brother, a younger sister is an important Nara. To a younger sister, an older brother is an important Nara. We thought it was great, so Arapasati and brothers decided to become brothers and sister. Ah. That's random. Do they need to eat? They taught them how to eat, so I guess no. I guess they just cook for the sake of it. Impress them once again with real cooking skills and food that only Nara can understand. Master Chef. Is that it? Is this all done then? Nara, Quackalakes festival at Sava has not started, so food not ready. Is there a request relating to the festival then? I don't know, that's the only world quest left. So what, we just need to find the others at some point? It seems like all of these are done. Okay. I guess there are still a couple left and then the festival will go ahead, but for now it looks like we did all of these. Okay, fair. Well, I guess we should collect all of our Prima gems for now. Then I will probably skedaddle. I've got some workouts to do, some cooking to do soon as well. Anything else? Notices? I know that we've got the desert stuff coming, obviously, but how many Primogems do we have? We've got 2,225. I'm thinking, is it really worth saving up, or should I just spend on the fish? But it's 2 days away, and I'm not going to be able to pull this very much. I don't really care for the fish that much, so I'll probably just save. I probably will. But, hey-ho, spaghetti-o, I guess we should collect that. I haven't used any of my, what's it called yet. We could go to one of the ley lines soon and spend all of it, but I might do that later. Event details, again, we did the first one, just not the others. We could do the others for 90 primos each. Oh, 270, nice. There's still so much to do. I've never even did the fishing either. I always meant to do the fishing, I never did it. I guess I'll do that eventually, but yeah, I guess it's been a 4-hour stream, which is about as long as I expected it to go today, but, you know, I'll probably be back with more streams soon. I just haven't been able to have the time to stream much recently, but, you know, I thought if I'm going to play Genshin in that anyway, might as well just stream it so that I can upload it, then you know what's going on. just DML doesn't really have too much going on apart from the Primal event at the minute. And obviously New Dragon of the Month is going to be next week. So it's not even any time soon. But I guess for now, thank you for your viewership and joining me during my painful Aranara journey through Genshin. I am kind of curious to see what the desert area looks like though, because this was a really nice area. Just look at that. Look how pretty that is. I'm looking forward to a very pretty desert area. So, yes, hi yet bye, because I will be heading off to skedaddlement now. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you. And this will be going up as a VOD anyway, so if you ever want to go back and watch anything, feel free. But thank you for your time. I appreciate you. And goodbye.